Hello? Hello?
Oh, woo, light gazer. Hello, chat. Hello. 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 I feel a sneeze coming on. Do you feel it? Are you feeling it now? Ooh, no down stabbies. Link just got gangbang there. Three-way dancing. And thrust. Beautiful. Tough guy, are you? Give me back my son. Kid get. Lame-o. Boing, boing. Springy. This is my shots. Come on, Palace. Oh man, taking some serious damage here. My bad. Eel. Oh dear. Boop, 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 boop. Not exactly where it is, but there's something somewhere. Oh, it's in here, actually. There's a thingy in here. By thingy, I mean thingy. You'll see. You'll all see when I turn into a cock. Come here, eyeball. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. All right, it's chicken time. Ta-da. Let's get another one of these things that was definitely not in the OG. Blink out of here. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch and eyeball. Alright, who here has the path memorized? Because I sure don't. Here we go again. Every time. Played less than a week ago. Hey! Hey, you're supposed to get stabbed in the crotch, Skelly. Not the other way around. Maze Island Palace. It's where we are. Purple. Purple nurple. Chicken get. Blue Iron Knuckle. Luba. So close yet so far to those boots. Shaking my head. One key. The Jesus Cristo boots. How dare you? How's it going, Light Gazer? Hope all is well. Light Gazer, I'm still a terrible person because I still have not listened. I'm being a terrible, terrible friend. It's not intentional, I swear. I should just stop what I'm doing, so I listen to it now. So it's just repeating myself like a broken record. Lemon! There's a key. It literally popped in my head again when I saw you in chat. When I saw your name in the chat, I'm like, ah, shit. You know what I forgot to do? Listen. Simplest thing. Link always just seems so happy. At least, well, this key is not going to help us at all. Thunder Enigma. Pushy, nah. Nope, not at all. You're not pushy at all. Thank you. I appreciate that. For some reason, whenever I see Link do the, was it the reflex spell reason there? Deflecting, the one thing that comes to mind from the 80s as well is Spaceballs, Lone Star using the mirror to deflect the Ring of the Schwartz from Dark Helmet towards the end of the film. Spoilers. Rick Moranis. Run, fairy man, run! This is not the way to the boots, is it? Negative. And that said, I haven't gotten to the right yet, so we go back up again. Would have been really sweet if all these, like, palaces were mixed up as well. Or wait, is that where we went? Now I'm confused. To the map. Ayun Mapa. Oh, maybe it was. I guess it was. It's down a level, though, I think. Go and grab them boots. Thrust. Boop, boop, boop. Link is always thrilled when getting a new item. That's for sure. I don't know what it is about that animation. It's from the original game. It just always makes me chuckle. Something about it. It's the simple little things. So now the question is this the correct way to go or is it the incorrect way to go? Because we have a way to go all the way back to the left up the level. It's like a boomerang coming back to bite you in the ass. Easy there, big man. Easy there, big boy. Jump! Cool. What about Gozer's ass? Nothing good, I'm sure. Nothing good to come out of that statement. All right, we go all the way up and to the left. Go west, young man. How's it their own powers can't take each other out? Yet deflect, yet reflect works. Sussy. Big sus. Video game logic. I've said it before and I'll say it again, I'm always a fan of games where when other enemies can't harm other enemies on the screen. That makes me very happy for some reason. More back here than a pea bag. A key. Boing, boing, boing. Ooh, I was going back sooner. Rip. Double checking, did I grab that one? Weird if I did not. Left or right? Oh dear. Yeah. That was a rookie mistake. That was also a rookie mistake. Imagine. Twice. I wonder, at least on Nintendo, which game had the heads moving in this pattern? Like a wave-like pattern. First, was it Castlevania or was it Zelda 2? Or another game? Some unknown game. Getting hit by a basic bitch. GG. Yeah. Man, he's just peppering me. Peppered. I don't actually know. That's what I'm wondering. Zelda before Castlevania. Oh, shit. Oh, well, I pushed jump. Come on, man. Come on, man. Blame it on the controller. Oh. Get Scully up top, just bouncing around. Agent Scully. Oh, look at that. Double kill. Beautiful. Downward thrust into frontward thrust. Oh, this room. I was like, what was this room again? Got it. When we came through here the first time, I didn't actually try stabbing these. I just ran for it. Oh shit, it's deflect boss and these freaking platforms. Yeet. No thanks. Protect. We're here. Reflect. Shit, here we go again. Captain Spot-a-Lot. Ugh. How are those not connecting? How fast is this dude phasing in and out of existence? Nope. Nope. Oh, lordy. Who's 40? I don't know what was different about that fight from the first time, because every boss has been varied a little. Maybe is there just less places to stand on? I don't know. Didn't feel all that different. I definitely know we had the breaking floor. GG. Palace 4 completed. Wait, how do I cancel? Okay, I can't go to cancel, huh? Where's the cancel button? I want to cancel game. Cancel. Any cancelers? I can't cancel. Big sad. Forced. I want to buy the map with this money, not with my... Not this. Cancel. No choice. We're already maxed out. Rip. Rip my big pea bag. Sons of bitches. Is that what gives you a life? Yeah, I'm gonna go buy the map. Map 2. Rip! That one's 5,000p. Pogo, pogo, pogo. Art piece 2 of 3. You're gonna tell us about Anju and the book. Here to look at the book. And she's gonna tell us the book is up north, far, far away from here. GG. Let's go to Darunia, I think. And give the child back to the old lady. Give me back my son. Was she doing marrying a kid? What is this lore? Who wrote this story? Old lady? Old lady? We should have entered from the left side, the west side of town. There she is. You are a hero for saving my child. Come. Boulder Circle, 6th is southwest. Going to the old notes. Yeah, we have 5 out of the possible 8 combinations. Oh, my one fear is I'm having fun playing this again, but I think after I beat it again now, I think it's gonna say like to beat it again for like the true ending or something. I don't know if I can do it. Cool 500p. Mr. Boom, hello, hello. Any birthday boys? Hello. Happy birthday, Mr. Boom. Hello. Again. Where's Zelda? I didn't know I had 2 emotes. What's that second one even called? Emote check. No, the first one is Zelda. Don't even know my own birthday. My own emotes. GG. My birthday was 2 days sooner. Your birthday was 2 days later. We'd only be like a month apart. Be very easy for me to remember then. Easier, anyways. Do. Where's the teleport? My friend I hung out with last night, his birthday is 1 month later than mine. His is August 29th. Mine's July 29th, so conveniently enough. What should we do next? What would you do for a Klondike bar? Leave the town. Will we go for the book? Why is that boy in that man's ass? Getting a workout, thrusting upward through town. Boop. So now we got the Jesus boots. We can walk on the water. I went in that cave, right? Because that's how we got back. Shortcutting back. So this dev did hide, as you can see, some areas, even though it looks like you're in deep water. You still need these boots to get here, but secret, he's got a secret. They've got a secret. Navigating through the deep. Where's the deep? It sure is, Lake Azer, it sure is. June 27th. The real deal. Official. Tico Boom official. Excuse me. I'm very confused. There's no palace out there in the sea like this in the OG, is there? Like, there's definitely a 5th palace, but I don't remember it being there still. Who? Did you see it? This palace is fake news. Give me that look. It's in a book. Stop buying me up, eyes. The sad part is, maybe not sad part, you know, if I had a few in me, I would definitely do that. You know, Boom would probably not appreciate it. Probably be shadow banned for life. GG. Palace on the sea. Chickeny chickens. Bark, bark. I did. Yep, we beat the game last night. We're on quest 2 now. Imagine playing the game again. It's true, all of it. Apparently, there's like secrets. I don't know if we can get it on second quest though. It's a true ending. Where's Ganon? I'm waiting to fight Ganon. That's what that'll be like. That'll be a moment. The real Ganon. Not sure if that's true or not, but hoping. Part of me hopes. As a matter of fact, if we go back to the main starting palace, Zelda's actually awake right now as we speak. She's wokage. No joke. No cap. She gave us a bottle for some reason, saying to fight yourself, fight your shadow again? What are you doing with that bottle? What are we putting in that bottle, Zelda? What does she want? Maybe Zelda is Ganon confirmed. GG. All a ploy. Do 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 do. Up at the top there, 6. I think there are 8 total. I just got another heart piece there. And the heart. You need 3 in this game, in this mod. You need 3 heart pieces to get 1 full heart container. Not 4. Time to get peppered. I'm peppered. Key, any keys? Key! A key, a key! I'm gonna beat this castle, this palace, and be forced to spend my P again. That gives me nothing. GG. Big rip. Shitters. Oh, shitters. Won't you buy me a Mercedes-Benz? What is our item in this palace? I forget already. Not the raft. We have the raft. Not the Jesus boots. Also where it shows us fake news, right? Fake key. Real key. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's the flute. This one time at band camp. It's flute time. Do I have Peepo flute emote? I better. If not, we have to add that one for sure. We don't have Peepo flute. Look at this prick. Oh. We do, thank you. There it is. Did you see it? Flute time. Teabag. Teabag. Ah, yes, I already forget which way the game wants us to go. Which way I went last time. It's one time. Let's go this way. Let's go this way and get nothing except a pea bag that I can't use. Going up. Iron Knuckle. Oh, I thought I had a key. Imagine not paying attention. GG. I guess we used that key just moments ago. True story. I forget. I think that's the boss up there. Let's see if they're going to be the key item or the boss. I think it's the boss, though. Palaces for days. Ooh, I see it. Did you see it? Wonka. No! This was Mega Man, I'd be dead already. Holy shit, one touch in the spikes. Be a goner. I would just explode. Mega Man rules. You saw nothing. Nothing. First try. Real talk. Oh my god, here we go again. It's the same thing last time. Another lift! Which way do we go, George? Which way do we go? Poser don't know. Scotty doesn't know. But real talk, back on the Nintendo. How the heck, outside just dumb luck, would somebody actually know to try to clip through a wall? Without a player's guide, strategy guide, word of mouth, I guess it really would just be, hey, try this. I don't know where to go next. I don't know how to beat this. I guess if you played the first Legend of Zelda, you understood or realized that was a thing in that game. Maybe you'd have an inkling eventually to go, I'm going to try walking into this wall. I guess that was the whole point of this room here, to show the player, hey, there's a key over there. Not that because you can walk through a wall. Not Emperor Palpatine there, using force fire, not force lightning. Darth Sidious. Blink, blink. This is item. No? Item, yay, nay? Blue Man Group? Blueba? It is flute time. Is it actually called the flute in this game? I think, is this the recorder? Is that the original? One of the games calls it the recorder, right? At least in the North American translation in the instruction manual. I don't know if that's Zelda 1 or 2, or both. It's obviously not, definitely not the ocarina in this game. It's not, if you go in the original translations. After playing this game so much in the past less than a week, which I've said this in the past too, both mentally and out loud in this stream, there's definitely no doubt in my mind now that this game, I'm not sure which one came first to Nintendo, this or Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, but this is, or just, I guess you're going to call it Punch-Out. Either way, one of the games took from the other games, which are both Nintendo owned, I believe. Took some of the sound assets, 100%. Pee-bag! Pee-pees. I'm a pee-pee. Alright, so we got the flute slash recorder slash whatever the heck it is. I don't know if we need a key. I think we just have to go back up to the left, fight those iron knuckles, and pour out of here. So is this anything or is this a dead end? I'm gonna find out. This is a dead end. $3,000 points. Time to leave and go buy the thing. Even though I think we have to be in the last town to get it. The last map. Yep, a room to nowhere. Story of my life. Come on, blocks. Is there really nothing here? It's a super sus room. I think I could retreat if I left the castle. I need to, I think I need to get to the next area, though. So I think I still need to, like, beat this one, if I recall correctly. And I actually will need 5,000 total as well. Unless they increase the value for this New Game Plus. I don't think I need the map, but I already forget where some of the things are. Some of the upgrades. AKA magic containers, heart containers. I like the way the dev modded this, and I feel like, again, the original Nintendo game should have had this from the get-go, in that this mod allows you to come back to these palaces an infinite amount of times to farm, and you can't do that in the original version. I guess you could if you did not grab the key item or beat it. What? Wait a minute. I thought we had a key. Hello? Huh? Did I... What the? Did we not get that key? Oh, we didn't go down here. I guess we use that key elsewhere. Rip. Thank goodness for this little map. The map, albeit not that great, it's better than nothing in my opinion. The OG had nothing at all. Ah, yes, this lovely room of death. Imagine me not hitting jump. I pushed jump. Everything spawns to life. What a clusterfuck. Oh, Lord. It's now become freaking Super Mario Maker. GG. There's shit everywhere. Projectile vomit. There it is. I panicked, I'm not gonna lie. Thought to myself, should we down thrust? No, we shouldn't down thrust. Well, we're dead either way. GG. That's what happened there. Oh wait, is it their fireballs bringing those to life? I never actually noticed that. That's cool. Bringing the skulls to life. Neat. That's pretty neat. Thrustany thrusters going up. Bossany bosses. Which boss? I don't recall this spiked floor previously. Previously on. Oh, it's this dude. Yeah, so now we have a spiked floor to deal with. Oh! What the devil? What in tarnation? What in tarnation? I don't know if I'm hitting the spikes of the dude. That's a big issue. That's a big problem. That was the dude for sure. Okay, man, this is a bit of a pain. Gotta hoping for something different than just spikes on the floor again. What? Dude, I pressed down and stab, huh? Your thing wasn't even near me. Bro. What the devil? We got Mario Maker 2 spike hitboxes here. GG. Some things never change. What? Like, what is that? I'm just not even getting it. You're not even swinging, big boy. Swing on D's. Booga booga. Wait, was that a down thrust in the big man's head? Real talk, this fight is pretty actually easy without the spikes. What is this? Hello? 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 Any thrusters? like a nerd. I'm out of here. Any jumpers? Beam me up, Scotty. Here we go. More points we can't use. It's out the news too. I push jump. Get me out of here. Boop. Among Us show. I did not see that or hear about that. News to me. So that's right. We can't go to the far right because we don't have the power bracelet. Huh. I think that's the story Morning Glory. Show slash slow slash series. I did not know that. Is it going to be on a streaming service? The show? Or did they not announce any of that yet? Break that. Oh, shit. There's a part of our map doing work. All right. Happy. Nice and easy. No details yet. Break it like a rock. There's Anju. Anju. Game saved. Game shaved. She is in which house? She's a witch, not you. Error? Bagu? Bag who? Oh, no worries to apologize. It's a good time because I'm not doing anything here. There she is. Whale Isle. I have to imagine the show is going to be like animated, but what do I know? All that said, for those that know me, I'm not gonna watch it since I don't watch anything else the way it is. But it'll be interesting to see what happens. Monka Moblin. Hi ho, it's off to Whale Island we go. I think a whale, or here Whale Island, I think of what was it, Star Tropics? I don't know if there was an actual Whale Island in that game though. Isn't Star Tropics the first one on Nintendo NES Classic, the NES Mini? Because if so, I think I started it on stream and I don't think I ever finished it. Rip. I packed it up. A boy and his yo-yo. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I'm sailing to Whale Island. Fight the boss. Oh, you know there's land down there, but wait a second. We don't have both maps, so wait a darn tootin' second. One-eyed Willie. There we go. So yeah, the reason that didn't show us because we only have half a map, not the full map. Not that you need to have the full map, but the full map would have shown that. There was an item there that we did not grab. There's a chance I'm missing more garbage. And by garbage, I mean upgrades. By upgrades, I mean hearts, heart pieces, and magic containers. Going forward. Moving on. I forget who we fight up ahead. Just reflect dude again. You son of a bitch. But even harder. Tank it. Tank any tanks? Tank, I need an exit. I'll just for a book that we don't actually need. Maybe we do need it. I don't know. I don't think you do need it, but who knows? I see. Nothing that little thunder won't take care of. Rip that guy. Shock the monkey. I wonder if there's another way to get rid of him, but thunder obviously works. Sea of Thieves. Here we come, guy. I'm so really shocked my man's there doesn't have us do a side quest. I guess the side quest is the adventure along the way. A book obtained. There you go. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Rip. Mistakes were made. I think it's pretty quick to get out of here, yeah. Quick enough. Works for me. Until that kind of crap happens. A lonely little pea bag. Magic jar. So we can't solve, well, if I knew the solution, we could solve the rock puzzle, which I would love to do, but I don't know the solution. We have 5 out of the 8. So if we get like one more, we can definitely brute force it. How I did it last time, because I actually don't know where the other dudes were, to be honest, so I'm a little confused. So that is the intention to brute force, 'cause it's not really too much brute force at that point. Did the little water sprite, like the ocean there, move in the original? I don't think it did, but maybe it did. It's only like, what, 2 frames of animation? I'm pretty sure the clouds didn't move either. Mostly I forget where we get the bracelet at this point. I do forget. Potentially this way. So basically what this developers have done for this is take some of the assets from the very original Legend of Zelda and reuse them in this game for extra quest items, including the bracelet. This is it, I think, or is this something? This is something. That's all we do know. Something optional. My body. This is spell time. You idiots. You blithering idiot. It's the one we saw, I think, 2 nights ago. So you need the book to open this up, which we do have. Now, to translate this, jump, enigma, protect fairy. Going in. Ah, yes, we have to fight. What's his face? Again, Reflect Man. Hope I don't die 1,000 times. Pray for RN Jesus. This looks the same as the other day. Deja vu. A Ring of the Schwartz. Are we in Undertale? What the devil? What the devil? What in tarnation? Bastard. Bastards. I tell yous. Bastards. Harder than the actual OG boss by a long shot. Holy Jesus. Wow, imagine none of those hitting the dude. Doesn't really matter at this point. Yeah, we're just RNGs as fucked. Not in the good way. Rage. Hello. I don't recall in the original, does he go both ways? He probably does, like the original game. I seem to just recall just having to hold down and the fight being, oh my god, being over. It's like so easy again. Imagine none of these connecting. Imagine dragons. Ah, shit. Gozer's in danger. Imagine doing that right in the main tile, the only safe zone you got. GG. There it is. Again, I'm not actually sure. Okay, so that's a pendant of some sorts. I think that has something to do with our magic coming back, like, automatically. Or if we, like, damage enemies or something. Directions unclear. But I believe that has something to do with the magic. Steady, steady, steady. So Gozers making rocks. What are we getting here? Dead end? Or pea bag? Pea bag? No thanks. Scorpion, please. A man steals a $100 bill from the store register, then he buys $70 worth of goods at the store using the $100 bill. It's $30 in change. How much did the store lose? Uh-oh. Math? But I think I've seen this on Facebook before. I want to say 70, but I don't think that's right. It's the old meme from the 90s. Boys are stupid. Throw rocks at them. That's what I think when I see these guys throwing rocks at me. Stupid idiots. Hyrulean boys are stupid. Throw rocks at them. I just thought I could put that on a t-shirt if somebody hasn't done it already. Then Nintendo can sue me. GG for my idea. Sue Mr. Goes. Oh shit, we need to crisscross. Sons of bitches. I thought we can get through this without crossing. How dare. Fairy, Enigma, jump, Enigma. Holy Jesus. I did not know Enigma would expose... What? Oh, come on, man. Expose the ghost. Like, that's pretty cool. Cool. They get the 70 back but lose the merchandise profits of the merch since they paid for it themselves? Oh, come on. How did I do that again? Edward Enigma. So now I have to wonder, does the spell in the original game do the same thing? I would not know. The more you know. Time to load up the OG game. Find out. I saw that one coming a mile away. Tried to turn around the air. To prevent that from happening. A loop-de-loo. There's the temple. There's the palace. Where the heck is the bracelet? Bracelet check. We got it last time. Where's that bracelet? Gozerforgets.com. What else is new? I lowered it. Gangbanged again. Huh? Huh? Wow, 1 life? What the? Hello? Hello? Oh, I think we get the bracelet in the town. That's right. The bracelet's in the hidden town. Secret, we've got a secret. Fireball hell. Fireball hell be breaking loose. The merch does not cost them 70. Son of a bitch. An eternity to love. Okay. Okay, that cave cuts us through. Got it. Taking notes. Holy Jesus. Never mind. Please, game. Break down the town. Break it down. My body. That was weird. Did she glitch out? I was gonna say what happened there. Hello. You had to flee. GG. Oh, what's the old woman want? You deserve my help. Follow me. Oh my. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. How many retailers in chat? There is a secret at edge of town. Town is edging as we speak. Let's go blessing up the town. My mystery spells. This room has me all curious though. Hold up. Huh. Why do you exist? Why do we exist? Why are we here? The new edgelord is in town. Saving game. House is very sus. To the chimney we go. Ah, the sixth wise man. What do you got for us? 7th is south. Boulder circle, eh? Boulder dash. Alrighty then, that gives us 6 of the things. We can now brute force our way in. Because honest to God, I don't know how you get the last 2. The dev just wants you to brute force like I've been doing, or if there's something I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what that something is. Either way, we'll do it again. Or we'll just force our way in with a little bit of lube. Oh, it's Map Man too. There he is. Whoop whoop. Great deal for this map. Only 5,000 P. Sir, I have so much P, it's not even funny. The game forced me to use my P. I'm gonna force my P upon you. I want that map. My precious. The Skelly key is in the Great Palace. Noted. Taking notes. There it is from the OG Legend of Zelda. I think it's called the Power Bracelet. It's had many terms over the games, over the Zelda series. Those keen-eyed observers, this town has no fast travel. Hence the bracelet is your means of fast travel for this game, for this town. Not in town, it is the town. What a twist. Save, we're on one life to live. I think we'll go brute force the big rock circle. Amazing, she'll never forget that wink. Winky face. So we could also go north from the secret town there, and there's another statue thingy in the way, blocking the path. It's okay, another shortcut. There's a way into the water somewhere. Somewhere, I swear it. Somewhere. Speaking of water, that reminds me, I just remembered a secret we forgot. Magic up. On the plus side, we can't get attacked while in the water. So again, I could say, should we just go to the palace though, because we're here? I mean, either way, we're going back and forth quite a bit. I want to do the rock circle, but the rock show. I don't believe I did the rock thingy on stream. Oh, no, we did do the rock circle on stream. I think. Last time. Well, 2 nights ago. AKA the other thing that does not exist in the OG version. Splash. Balderdash. $5,000 check? Not quite. He is stored in the balls. Just realized we only have 1 life, so what side is the save lady on? Just to be safe, no pun intended. Save lady, save us. Lady. Thank you. South, right? South. Teabag. Teabag is mine. Sandworms. Almost there. Copium Galaxy. A few more dunes to go. Here she is. Whoop, whoop. Quite a crop circle. All right, we get to play guess the last two. Refer to notes. Goes in 3 notes. We have first, second, third. We don't have fourth, so we'll guess fourth is... Fourth is west. Let's see. Checking notes. Checking notes. We don't have eighth. Eighth is... Hey, Zombie. What's up? Good to see you. Eighth is... west. We think we need east. Checking. Checking. I'm going to guess east. If we're wrong, we're wrong. What I'm actually playing here is a fan-made... They're calling it the Enhanced PC Edition. This is actually free to download from itch.io, so it's the original game, but expanded upon with some new content and some other, in my opinion, great quality of life changes that should have been in the original game. First is northeast. Oh, wrong button. Northeast. Second is southeast. Third is north. All right, we're guessing fourth is west. If this is wrong, we come back and do it again. Fifth is northwest. Sixth is southwest. Seventh is south. That's right. That's it. Eighth is east. Perfect. Perfect. Except for that. The magical ring that's not featured in the original, but is featured, well, not featured in Zelda 2, but featured in the original Legend of Zelda for Nintendo. Now we have permanent shields. Shields up. You know, I don't think so. I don't think we've killed the slimes yet. We should go double check. Fairy spawn. Wasn't the fairy in the cartoon? Because I watched the cartoon as a wee lad as well, called Sprite. So when I played this game, I just referred to the fairies as Sprite. They were all the same fairy. F13 for NES, yeah. I own that. I never actually streamed that, but I did own it. Never got through without a Game Genie as a child. Didn't really understand it, which I come to realize as an adult I still don't understand it, but at least I have a rough idea of what's going on. Angie boy. As an adult now, like now that we have guides and have a rough idea what to do, I know it's still a pain in the ass, but I'd be down to play it. I don't want to play it, but yeah, I'm probably in the same boat. Back on Friday the 13th of this year, streamer Bakba Soup. I saw he was streaming it. It's when I was actually finally getting over my bout with COVID-19. So I wasn't streaming that Friday night, so I was watching him stream it. I think for his first time, and I think he played it pretty much like 8 hours on stream and then completed it as well. It's pretty wild. Art piece 2 of 3. We missed a 1-up in that palace. I see it. Did you see it? Hope all else is well, Zombie. I've been popping in and out of your streams myself, and see you've been streaming a bit more these days. So I think some DVD Killer earlier, possibly. along with some variety titles as of late. Do we care about a 1-up? Not really. At least in this game, again, this mod, they actually stay, they're permanent 1-ups, so it's quite nice. Like the original, again, where they're one and done. Tried to beat every F-13, but no luck so far. I will say, despite it being a Nintendo game, Friday the 13th on NES, on NES, was pretty terrifying at those times. Like, when Jason would just show up unexpectedly. Hell, as an adult, if you have your volume cranked and you're not half paying attention, get that brief, like... brief heart rate increase, or whatever. Heart rate increase. Have both no job and no school right on. Enjoy it. Do what you can, right? Don't blame you one bit. As long as you're having fun and enjoying yourself. I'm sure you've heard that a bajillion times. It's true, like Gazer. Yeah, in this mod, you actually do, like the very original game, the lives are a permanent like upgrade for you. I was going to show you on the screen. We'll have to go to a battle course right here. There you go. Oh, it's actually just showing how many I have, I guess. But yeah, when I die now, it says I only have 1 life, which is covered by my overlay, but it'll be back to 3 or 4 right now, I think. So they serve more of a purpose this time around, I'd say. Oh wait, we can just shortcut back around. Oh, gotcha, zombie. I'm sorry to hear that. I definitely did not work as long as I could. I mean, like, I did odd jobs here and there, under the table jobs, summer jobs here and there, but nothing like... Until I actually, myself, because I did... Oh, crap. Because I was a full-time student from 2002 to 2006. So... Somehow I made money last. It wasn't much money. And needless to say, I didn't really buy anything. I couldn't really afford anything. But, damn it, I still had fun. I still enjoyed my life. The best of my ability when I could. Yeah, it wasn't until I actually graduated in 2006. 2007 when I finally got my first full-time job. And I will say, it was nice. I didn't hate my job, and it was nice having a steady income and having some money to save and also have some fun with. So life that you got for the points counts for that matter? I think so. You know, I think they do. I want to buy that map, but I don't have enough points. So to the temple we go, the palace we go. I forget where the last upgrade is. I'm trying to think. Oh, I remember now. We need the blob dudes, and like you just reminded me, and I completely blanked and didn't go back to the blobby dudes. That's where you get it from. Super secret upgrade. Yeah, you're right. Grind the points. This big man. Oh, wow, really? So, was it only yourself, or do you know, Zombie, if anybody else had effects from the chemicals? Like, was it an allergic reaction? I see that. I just read the rest of that with the gloves. Ooh, a pea bag. Perfect. I know my mother, she's very, her skin is very sensitive to chemicals and stuff at home, so I think when she's, like, doing the laundry and whatnot, like, throughout my life growing up, she'd always wear rubber gloves just to be on the safe side for around detergents and things like that. Dish soap and everything, and, like, hand soap, she's fine, but... So you needed the job. Oh, I gotcha. Do you? I feel like probably a lot of us probably could all have some stories about past or current co-workers. Just imagine. You're welcome to share if you want, but if you don't want to as well, it's no worries. Does sounds true, like his, right? Not called a OSHA, right? OSHA violation. Am I having flashbacks? Oh, yes, flashbacks to this palace. Palace 6. 3-Eye Rock Palace. Just tank through. Patience. $300p, almost there. Really? Here, take this M16 off me. I've never really been a gun enthusiast myself, or a firearms enthusiast, or a hunter. I'm not a hunter for that matter, but I've only shot a few firearms. But a lot of my friends definitely own a lot of firearms or have some firepower. Yeah, right. M16s. That's the thing. I know nothing about laws and everything, or legality for a lot of stuff. So. Should be able to make this jump, no? Jump. We could reflect on these dudes. So I'll reflect. 100. There we go. I guess we turn around every now and then. Turning back around to buy a map. Ayun Mapa. No one in their right mind would sell me a non-utility firearm. About to say, how long have we been live for? An hour and 30 minutes. I was gonna say, it's not quite 2 hours yet. Feels like it, though. Time flies by. It's a simplistic game, but where's the time go? Gang banged by the monsters. GG. Let's go talk to Map Dude. Map Man. A vacant house that I'm still very suspicious about. What does it all mean? I do like the aesthetic design choices by the mod here / dev for this to make the town actually look like it's actually covered in woods, because I don't think that was the thing in the OG. Great deal here. I have 5,000 on my PP. There you go, sir. You have nothing left to offer me. GG. The main map we go. So now we have the maps that will show us all the key items on the overworld. At least I think it should. The heart pieces, magic containers, and the blobby things. Oh wow, you got screwed $500, or almost got screwed $500. Game saved. If you don't mind my asking, so what was that job? They didn't steal $500 from you. Movie theater gig? Yikes. Oh shit. Two places I don't mind or enjoy going to, but I've never worked for. Pizza parlors, pizza restaurants, or the movies. Take photos out of your time card. Report your hours in detail to the state. Good idea. I don't have any... Thankfully, I guess, for myself, knock on wood, I have no stories like that for any of the jobs I have worked since 2007 onward. Or any These stories that affected me directly, thankfully. Coworkers, on the other hand, they're a different story where certainly know they have stories to tell about the employers. Alright, so we're heading back to the main starting palace just to see how many blobs we have. How many remain. The ones that I recall where they were, I have been destroying, but so this part of the game is not in the original either. None of this exists. Which way do we go? We have to go the other way. Go that way for P. P bag. Zelda's awake. She's praising, pray. Link, be brave and good luck on your journey. Lady, I've already saved you once. PrematureJumps.com. More P, which I don't think we need for anything more, just pretty much the maps. P equals currency in this mod. Here we go. Chamber of the Blobs, whatever they're actually called. I lied, there's 12 total. Now we're gonna see how many we got. Two shy. Once bitten, twice shy. Take notes. 2 remain somewhere. Our little map will show us if where they are in the world if we walk by them. So spoilers, if you do all of those, it takes you to a secret or a secret world where you get a permanent upgrade for your sword, aka the magical sword from the OG Legend of Zelda 1. Or I guess we just want to call it the Master Sword. We can call it that too. Before the Master Sword was a thing. From what I can tell, the magical sword just allows you to like penetrate through anything that's armored. Nice little touch. That makes sense, like Gazer. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Disability and whatnot. So we got the 1-up down there, which technically is not needed. Alright, just checking there for any blobs, any blobbers. No blobs. Check there, nothing at all. Do we dare venture all the way back to Whale Island? Not that we have to, but I guess we could just to see. Again, we really don't even need the sword, but I do like the sword. Oh, like I said, I'm enjoying the whole mod. This is playthrough number 2 of the same game, so. Don't think there's anything over this way, but did I miss something? Or up north there. Sneak a peek. Nothing. Always nothing. Shame on them. We'll get this sorted out. Oh, really, zombie? Which, how long have you been, like, when did you start it? Or when did the project initially begin fruition? Is that the right term? Oh, that's me in real life at my job, since I still do, like, IT stuff, but sometimes there's stuff I maybe do once a year. Thankfully, if I at least take documentation or notes, it helps refresh my memory, but it's like, wait, how did I do this again? It's a once-a-year process, or I forget what the hell I did. Taxes owed you. Taxes owed to you. Oh, cool. Are you just anything you're doing for it? Is there stuff you've learned on your own accord, or have you taken any classes to learn what you're working on or working with, making the game work? The real trick. I've never attempted to create or build anything, let alone a game. We did this one already before, so I think this is all for naught. A side thing while taking online courses. Oh, cool. Good luck. It's already been probably years ago since you were messaging me and we were chatting briefly on Discord about Silent Hill 1 OG stuff and the stuff you were showing me there. Needless to say, I was impressed by. I do wish if the dev was able to put it in here, not that it matters, it's still like a lot of improvements over the OG game, but to put in like a whole overworld map, see like the entire overworld from a glance. Maybe it is possible, I'm just not sure how to do it. A bit Silent Hill-esque. There's definitely been a lot of indie horror games I've played over the years and months. Not every single one I play, but definitely a lot that have been heavily inspired by, or definitely make no apologies to say they're heavily inspired by Silent Hill and or Resident Evil. So some of them have been mediocre to me, to say the least, but they're free or passion projects, so I can't be too harsh. Some have been pretty good. A lot of them are usually like just demos, betas, alphas that may or may not see the full light of day or a full release. Too many of those to go around. Yeah, right. Exactly. That was me rambling on before I read the rest of your statement. Imagine. Okay, we missed nothing here. Is Whale Isle. I guess the one that I am looking forward to that is confirmed to get a release someday is, what is it called? Because I played the demo. It's got a wishlist page on Steam. I already forget. I had the name and I just blanked on it. Post-Trauma. That one I was enjoying the demo for that one. I don't think the demo is up anymore, but you play surprisingly as a different type of character. Instead of a young character, it's a middle-aged man is the protagonist, not a young girl or a young lady or even a young dude. A 1-up. How did I miss this one? Wait. Is the game lying? I think the game is lying. Sus. Or is it bugged? Sussy. With the lulz? Enigma. Nothing. Huh. That's weird. There's another indie game that I really enjoyed. It had a part 1. It was a full experience, and I really enjoyed it. It was definitely had some great like old school Silent Hill vibes. Part 2 is not out yet. I'm trying to think of the name. Oh, it's called that one was called Simulacrum, not Simulacra, because a lot of people think I'm talking about the phone game Simulacra, which is this pretty popular game. This one that was Silent Hill like is called Simulacrum. CRUM. That's another one I really enjoyed. The thing with that one is the dev put that one on a site called gamingjolt.com. It's not on not itch.io, or on Steam. Sandwiched. Did we miss a blob thingy over here? I think we did. On Maze Island. Hogan across all I can think of is Bounce by System of a Down. Magic container. I don't recall that magic container in the top right. That's odd. My last playthrough. Super metal. Metalocalypse and Silent Hill put in a blender. I actually have seen a lot of Metalocalypse. Also, speaking of Metalocalypse, crap, can we not go? I guess we can. I saw, did I say like Metalocalypse is finally going to have a conclusion soon or sometime this year? Coming to like, I think a streaming service. I saw a trailer for it on YouTube just this week, I believe. So definitely want to check that out. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't watch much when it comes to anything. When it comes to movies, let alone like series or shows on anything these days. At least new stuff, but that'll definitely want to check out for sure. Alright, I see no blobby dude here, so I guess we have nothing over here. You're pretty pumped? Cool. I didn't know you were a fan of Metalocalypse as well, so that's cool. I'm sure people didn't realize I was either, to be honest, in fairness. Not something I usually talk about or have ever probably brought up on stream. Going back. Baby, come back. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that 1-up. Linky 1-up. Let's go to the left, actually. Let's go west. The cave you come through to get to this side initially. Bueller. Alright, I see nothing at all over here. Back we go again. You have me curious now. I have to look on Wiki, or one of the Wiki pages, see how many episodes there actually are. If I recall, it was a 30-minute show, right? 30-minute episodes, so like 22 minutes with advertisements or whatnot. And also, how long has it been off the air for? I want to say like 2010? 2011, maybe? Oh, really? I didn't know you were a musician either, but maybe you've told me in the past and I had forgotten. Sounds about right. Yeah, I want to say early 2010s. Early 10s. CC magic jar. Oh, I remember where there's definitely one now. It's back on the other side, back at Death Mountain area. That's for the very last one, though. I'm not sure where it is. Might be in, like, the final section of the game. But I definitely recall where there is one of these blobs. It's underneath a bridge. Cross the river to get to Death Mountain. Fail me now, brain. Oh, cool, cool. Right on, good luck. The most of my musical talent, which is not much to say at all, just comes from my time playing the Rock Band and Guitar Hero games, which I know doesn't exactly translate to IRL. Definitely when it comes to guitar and bass. Oh, there's a blob in this place here. Okay. It's actually in the temple. In the palace. That's right. I should have remembered. And we know where the other one is, so... There's one in here and one back across the mainland. This one is rather interesting if we get to it, because I did this one off stream last night or 2 days ago. It's kind of like a puzzle to get to this one. Let's see. Okay, so we want to get Blob across, the key item, and get our asses out of here. A little afraid to see the boss in this one. A new game plus. Keyless! I like this. That's right, this key, I recall where this one is. Oh! That ghost is unfortunate looking. Oh shit. I'm doing this all wrong, as is tradition. There it is. Yep, I knew it was a tile and two over. Normally, you fear the blue dudes, but now that I'm so powerful... How the turntables. Got it. Thankfully, it's just a repeating fall, so... Not too big of a deal. The blue Iron Knuckles, the blue knights here. Yeah, I played this. I was reminiscing, because I've been playing this now the past few nights on stream, past few streams. Been doing some other stuff as well. But, yeah, as a kid, I could never get into this, or could never figure stuff out. Get past, like, the first palace, and after that, it was all downhill. Maybe the second palace. I'm talking about when I was probably, like, 6, maybe 7, maybe 5 even. So... I kind of understood the original Legend of Zelda, the overhead one, but this one was... always eluded me. That's where we have Hidden Fall. 1, 2. You sons of bitches. Of course, you spawn there. Are we just heading right to the boss? Mini boss. Ah, that's new. That is new. The head's firing fire from playthrough 1. statues. Free SNES though, a lot of the games you used to play. My favorite console is still definitely of all time, probably. Maybe it's just because growing up with it and everything was definitely the Super Nintendo, was SNES for me. Don't get me wrong, there's still plenty of modern games and other games that that I love and definitely would hold pretty high. I think overall I just had a lot of good memories growing up with Super Nintendo. Just how vastly improved a lot of those games were from the original from Nintendo. For the follow-ups and stuff. Holy Jesus, I'm killing myself in a video game. Crisscross, there we go. Key item get. So you'll need to find Blob and beat the game. Whoops. Yeah, very true. Very true again. As a guy who's never been artistic and never designed anything, I hear what you're saying in terms of the art style, the graphics, the pixel art and whatnot. Color palette. I was certainly blown away by seeing a Super Nintendo in person in the flesh back as a little kid in 1991. If I recall correctly, I actually, when I was a little kid, I ended up having enough money, I believe at the time, the $200 to actually afford a Super Nintendo. My parents let me buy one, thankfully. It was a lot of money, but I believe it was actually, believe it or not, I'm not much of a religious person these days, my first Holy Communion money. True story. $200, first Holy Communion. Money well spent. Anything else this way? Nope, we are done that way. Oh, do they? They hurt your eyes after an hour or two? Thankfully, I never really had that problem. I guess I did have that problem growing up, but that was at the time where I didn't have my eyes examined or didn't have a proper eye exam to realize that I needed glasses at the time. So it was one of the reasons I was getting headaches. Not from sitting too close to the television, but from not having corrective eyewear. Little did I know, I was getting so many headaches. Yes, the secret is up top, I think. Pretty sure. Thinking. Like the tile above us, so... I might be wrong on this. Next one down, right? Steady. Oh, wait. Okay, I gotta be ready to just fall to the right. Perhaps being the chicken man would help. Let's do it. Chicken. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Oh, gotcha. My parents have never been gamers at all. I have an older half-brother. He's 10 years older than I am. I'm about to hit the big 40 in a month. Believe it or not, 40 years old. So my brother's 50. My brother was never much of a hardcore gamer, not much of a gamer at all. He played a little Nintendo, but his console he had that I grew up with before having a Nintendo Entertainment System was the Mattel Intellivision. Not an Atari 2600, but an Intellivision. But it was pretty rare for me to ever get like new games. With obviously me being a little kid and my parents not having like a disposable income or having much income, but enough to still have a comfortable and a good childhood. So I would normally only get video games if I wanted a new game. Maybe get a game or two for either my birthday and or Christmas, and that was about it. But most of the time, I was fortunate enough that my dad was very kind, and I was fortunate enough that he would rent a lot of games for me, if I asked nicely. Get a game rental maybe once a week, maybe once a month. So back in those days, obviously pre-internet and everything, I was able to get a game for the weekend and usually get through it on the weekend if it was a game I enjoyed or whatever, on Nintendo, Super Nintendo, so on and so forth. Pay whatever it was, $5 or $6 to rent it for 2-3 nights, and yeah, get through it. Save the $60 or $50 it was per cartridge for a lot of games. There's only one game I can recall my father ever actually playing, and it's on the Mattel Intellivision, and I could never get through it as a little kid. Like, we're talking again, probably 4 or 5 years old. And it was, I believe it was called Advanced Dungeons and Dragons on the Intellivision. Pretty sure I was watching a playthrough of it on YouTube. I don't even know how my father played it or whatever, what made him even motivate him to play that. As a guy who doesn't game at all or ever played any other games that I ever saw. So me going on top did not help, did it? We're just back in the same boat, I think. I remember now. What do I have to do? It's true, yeah, Netflix. The last time I was talking about this on stream not too long ago as well was... I'd have to look in my Redbox account. I think the last time I rented a game was from a Redbox kiosk, a physical copy for Xbox 360. And I want to say that was in 2014, I think, was the last time I actually was able to rent a video game in a physical copy. It was either South Park, The Stick of Truth, or The Evil Within. Evil Within 1, both for Xbox 360 is what I rented those on. So we need to become Fairy, we need to become Jumpy. Lego. And Praise. And just die because of a stupid skull. Oh my lord. Ermigerd. All this talk about digital and everything nowadays, since I have good internet and everything, I don't mind doing the digital stuff. Digital downloads of this and that. Considering I really haven't considered ever trading or selling a game in a long time now. And since most of my gaming is done on the PC, I kind of don't really have much of a choice, I guess, anyways, in the matter with the majority of games out there. Oh, shit. Bag. From my general understanding, I believe somebody in chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought like if you own like especially like a modern console, current gen PS5 or an Xbox Series X or S, and if you have like a physical copy of the game, I feel like the disc, like a disc anyways, I feel like they pretty much just install like a computer, install all the files to the drive anyways. So it's still something you could obviously trade and borrow or whatever, but you're not technically, I guess, saving any space by having a physical copy of a modern game, I think, at this day and age. Which makes sense, because loading would be so slow from the discs. Why can't you break this link? Hello? Hello? But of course, yeah, the physical is good for people that don't have good internet, have slow internet, shitty internet, so on and so forth. It makes sense. Oh, you're right about that too. Yeah, like even after you have everything installed, you still need the disc to verify, of course. So you just can't, I guess, give the game to all your friends and they just keep installing it, and so on and so forth. But I say that as somebody who has Dead by Daylight on my PS4, a physical copy of DBD. Why do I have that, you may ask? Back before the days of crossplay, just so I can play with other viewers in the chat, different platforms. Also, why I own Dead by Daylight on the Nintendo Switch of all things as well. Free crossplay, free cross parties. Now it's all irrelevant. The collector's edition. It's easy dub. Also, going back to the topic earlier about Nintendo games hurting your eyes, you want to talk about a game that hurts my eyes? No joke. Is Dead by Daylight on the Nintendo Switch does not make my eyes feel good. Not that I've played it in ages now, because I really have no need to, but it's rough going from PC to that for sure. Not just in terms of frame rate, but just the visuals themselves obviously are very, very even more muddied, if you will. I think it's maybe an over-exaggeration stating my eyes hurt, but they did not still feel good. It was like a night and day difference going to like get your eyes checked from going from the Switch version and then loading up the PC port. My God. Any ported game to the Switch? Yeah, true. I really only have, I guess, familiarity with DBD. Crap, I don't even know how we get back to here. I, like so many others, the only reason to have like a Switch is to play the first party Nintendo titles, and that's about it. So yeah, I forget how this all works. Oh, okay. Oh wait, did I miss over there before? Weird. Going back. I do appreciate how at least some of the exclusive Sony titles do seem to have come to PC, even though it takes a while to get a port to the PC, and I'm guessing they obviously want to keep, from what I read, which makes sense, there some exclusivity to give people a reason to buy a PS5 or whatever, instead of having everything come to PC. Hence one of the reasons why I never bothered to had a reason to buy an Xbox One or buy an Xbox Series X or S, thankfully, since I do all my gaming when I can on PC. So it does seem like Microsoft, of course, launches all their exclusives, or the big exclusives, right on PC with the Xbox. So same. I'm pleasantly surprised about that as well. Thank goodness. All right, Nightman. I'm guessing you're gonna have fire, dude. So we got to use Enigma, is it? No, Thunder. Thunder time? Should I go early? A body. Huh. Story here, Morning Glory. Streaming on PC, and then you don't have any capture card to use? Gotcha. I still make things overly complicated, not that I have to, but I chose to years ago with myself. So when I stream here from PC, I still feed into another PC, the dual PC setup. Feeding a PC into a capture card, so basically like streaming from console for me anyways, but I really have to. For me, my first year of streaming, which was the year 2015, January 15 when I started, I just streamed directly from my PlayStation 4. And then, come January 2016 is when I actually had a PC at the time to start gaming from and streaming from. So, a few months into 2016, I finally got a capture card to... what? Game? Hello? Stream console games. Other console games. AKA Wii U. Should we use Jump? Yump? Today, please. A body. It's gonna be a pain in the ass because now we jump too high. First world problems. Hollow. Oh my God. One of the first games I wanted to stream was actually from my Wii U, was Super Mario Maker 1, which came out on September 11th. I think it was September 11th, 2015. So it's actually where the majority of my original follows from my channel came from, was playing Mario Maker 1 I used to do a lot of viewer level streams, playing viewer levels during the year of 2016. Wise guy, eh? These hitboxes are a little janky still. I'm thinking it's translating from the OG game. Lord have mercy. Gangbanged every which way. It's next Sunday. Ooh, almost missed it. Now it is like Super Mario Bros. 1, trying to find the warp world, warp zone. See you later, buddy. This is where the secret blob is, which I did not show on stream previously. I did this off stream because I didn't even realize this was here until I was hunting for it. So it's cool, but it's also a pain in the ass to me because I'm terrible with this kind of stuff, so I make it last way too long. Today, please. Why is that one section not filling? Because I screwed up, didn't I? Is that what's going on there, Ghost? Probably should just reset the room here. Basically, we have to match the thing to the left, to the right. Match any matchers, the match game. I think I did try the thunder spell on the guy over there as well, just to see if we could just like do this quicker, and I'd had no luck. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a quicker way to do this speedrun tech. I still have to like reset anyways because the eyeball, I'm already kind of stuck. Been 84 years. So how many levels above the eyes? 2 layers, I do believe. About this. You bastard. Stupid idiot. Angie. Angie.com. Now I'm just, yeah. Didn't mean to break that one, but the game decided to somehow do a double tap. My dismay. Man, I'm gonna reset the room, I think. I think I'm just screwed for some reason. Hmm. Perhaps I shouldn't have blocked that. No pun intended. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is all entirely optional too. I don't have to do any of this. Better have a gap above the head. Hollow. Done goofed again. Today, Junior. Again, why? Goes in 3, why? Why has this happened to me? I am very, very dumb tonight. Yeah, what am I doing? I see what I'm doing wrong. I see one of the many things, yeah. Me being me. Don't mind me. Blocks, please. A boy and his blob. That's what we're doing. Make him fall, make him wait. How do blocks stay in the air like that? We'll never know. I blame Ganon. There we go. World record pace. First try. Nobody saw nothing, right? Save the game, quickly. Puzzle time. You know, I just realized we're still doing this all on one life. All but one life to live. Oh no! We need the chicken. No! We have to go all the way back. How could this happen to me? I had forgotten. What, the ultimate freaking debate man. Feels debate man. Which is the thing in the original game, right? You have to turn to the ferry on the way down. Feels ferry man. Tank it. Tank ya. Go back, do it again. Take two. So as funny as the new chicken thing may be in this mod, I do definitely miss Original Fairy. Original Fairy was pretty OP. Save us chicken. Chicken Man. I don't like getting loaded in while I'm midair. No, sir, I don't like it. How'd I miss? How'd that miss? 242. Come on, Barb. How dare. How dare. Holy shitters. Ooh. Nice. All right, that fight was not changed at all. I was wondering if they could definitely have done more. I'm glad they didn't, but they could have probably had like stuff falling out of the ceiling or some nonsense. Almost choked. Last jump. Knees weak, palms sweaty. One life. Think out of here. Which idiot will knock me off the bridge? Dilapidated bridge. Town is dead. It's all that Ganon's fault. Life up. Everything's out to kill me. Let us get the hell out of here and save the game. Please. Please, monsters. Priya, which way did we go last night through the Great Palace? I think I went left a lot. A lot of lefts. Down and left, left and down, down and left, left and down. Wait, we're gonna go the other way. Hold up. Spider every time. Spooderman. Over the river and through the woods. Only doing this with a sword that we don't actually need, but you know. You know how it goes. Maybe we do need the sword. I don't think we do, though. Son of a gun. Game saved. We should go life up, but screw it. Screw it, man. Kind of surprised, actually, to be honest, that the save lady just doesn't give you your life. So we have a save lady now. And your magic. I now question if there is an actual like one-up in this palace anyways. I'm not going in for it, but since that one seemed to be bugged or glitched, or maybe it's different because we're on second quest. I actually do forget how we get under this bridge, though, so I'll figure that out. Not this one, the next one coming up. Not this one either. At least I think I'm in the right area. Don't quote me on that. OldLeftGaming.com. Extend the drawbridge from nowhere. It's there's underneath this bridge. Crap, I'm on the wrong side. Son of a bitch. We could have got this is a lot easier than I thought. I made it more complicated than it had to be. GG, as is tradition. It's me. We must go back to go forward. We go back through the graveyard. I had forgotten. The reason why I think I forgot is you need to have the boots, the Jesus boots, to walk on water. Spam jump, because that's all you can do. Then, after this, we can go get the secret sword, and then finally go back to the Great Palace, should we choose to. Get lost there. AKA the final palace. But one palace to give. Holy. I scared myself. Hello, Cat. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Crystal, what's up? How you doing? Hello, everybody. An angry beast. A bridge too far. Good time to give a shout out to Gamer Cat. Let's go. How do I do shout outs? Imagine forgetting. I'm in Zelda hell. How goes it, Cat? How goes it, Raiders? Yep, it's true, Crystal. It's true. This is actually a fan-made PC Enhanced Edition mod. That's what it's known as. Enhanced PC Edition of Zelda 2. It's the original game, but expanded upon with new content and quality of life improvements. Little Kitty, Big City. I can't say I've heard of that one. Hope everybody's doing well. Good to see you guys. This is night number 4 or 5 of streaming this game, believe it or not. I actually completed it last night. We're on second quest now. New Game Plus. As I die from something dumb. My goodness, I look away for a second. Oh, that's stupid rock man. Gotta kill these idiots. Holy. Jesus. There we go. Only demo for now. How is the demo? What? Oh, I gotta fight this guy. Hang on. There we go. Well, it's funny you say that. This is very, very hard to find. It's not very apparent. I mean, that said, here I am streaming it. But this was actually been out for a year, I think. But yeah, I'm sure Nintendo would not want this around. But that said, it's very, very hard to find. Find the files for this. I mean, you could Google it and find it, but to find the source is very difficult. Took me a moment to realize what was going on. It was adorable. Oh, cool. Glad to hear that. Yeah, just been here playing this. I played this last night, and I think 2 other streams prior to that stream. How does it compare? Obviously, I'm sure the comparisons or the question will be asked about whatchamacallit as to Stray. How does it feel compared to the game Stray? Let's go fight the secret boss. Secret boss. Less serious and more adorable? Gotcha. Any set release date for the game, or is it already out and you just checked out the demo? No monster, only doggo jump scare? Oh, so quite a ways off then. Seemingly. Zelda woke. Woksh. Woke. Run with scissors. Interesting. Does sound like accurate cat sim, right? Spot on. We got a few ankles too. Do you know, was the demo very recently released or? All right, brand new super secret area. I've already seen before, so it's not that much of a secret for me, but here we go. We go again, on my own. It was... Link, please. I'd like to move it, move it. Linky Poo, please. I haven't spoken or talked to John in a while, Cap, but I'm not sure if you have any idea how Tears of the Kingdom is going for John, or if he's all done with it. I did finish the main quest and main story, so I'm probably not going to play it again, but I had fun with the end. I really like the ending of the game without talking spoilers or anything. You did not finish it yet? Gotcha. Thank you, Kat. Have a great night. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Oh, did he? Rip Zelda. Yeah, quite the year for games. Good games and popular games being out. No doubt about that. Have a great night. Thank you again. Good to see you. Come on, Link. I think we go in this cave here. Maybe. Nope, negative. We don't even need the pee bag. It's a heck of a lot of work to get to the sword. Projectiles for days. Imagine missing. Almost there. Secret meadow. Nice and easy. That was not nice and easy. Any master swords? There you go. There's your top secret weapon. Now you're all in big trouble. Hey, back here. Sword allows us to penetrate through through anything. Well, pretty much anything. I don't think you get through helmets and shields, but I could be wrong. Does it work? No. Unfortunately, you still can't get through shields. I feel like you should be able to. I feel like we should be really OP at this point. Too OP, but we can't get through that. Platforming. Bullet hell. Bullet hell at its finest. Imagine me not thrusting upwards for the 1,000th time. See it there? Falling in reverse. Whoops, didn't mean to do that yet. Magic jar, but I don't really care that much. Nor for the pea bag. Guess who's back? Back again. As Link stabs the fairy. GG. So if I saw it correctly, it looks like we're still missing a couple of magical jars, which I don't need, I don't think in theory, but... My plan is to currently head towards the Great Palace. That's all I do know. Again. And save the game. Approach from this side to save. Talk to the nice lady. Lady? I think we'll take the shortcut. But is it really a shortcut? Actually, I don't know if it is a shortcut at this point. Probably nothing is a shortcut. You are a shortcut. I am a shortcut. I see a jar in the water there. Jar in the water. Water jar. So at times like these, I wish I actually had... You son of a bitch! Just die already! Oh my lordy lordy! Wait, I wish we just had OG Fairy. That's what I did here as a little kid. When I did get here, use OG Fairy and just fly across all these fools. Basically, P-Wing it up. Equivalent of a SMB3 P-Wing. Or just Hyrulean boys are stupid. Throw rocks at them, apparently. Today, Junior. Are Ganon's minions so quick? In the swamp. They all fly. So many things do we have? Magic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 8. We have 3 like magic things. Magic jars, if you will. Rock toss. A rock lobster. Some interesting sword play, but it works. I'll allow it. Bruh, I walked 2 feet. Give me a chance to breathe. This old man a chance to breathe in. Holy. Look, a heart container. Oh, yeah, I think we're going the wrong way. Well, at least to the heart. Get your heart on. Oh! All right, Link, nice and easy. Dude! Get on my nerves. I know it's part of the game, but it feels like there's like infinite. Give me a shot. Give me a break. There we go. On the water, we shall go. So none of this is in the original either, what we are standing on. Hello. Hello. Care to any despawners in chat? Any despawners? Hello. Despawners? Thank you. Oh, sure, sure. Go right ahead. Be my guest. Need big chill. Yes, we get it. You have eyeballs. That mean nothing to me. You mean nothing. You mean nothing, kid. Somehow die. So yeah, interestingly enough, looking at the menus, we only have, well, I guess that was the second container. So I don't actually know where these last pieces are. Based on the list, it looks like we're missing 2 heart pieces and 1 magic container. I just don't recall ever seeing them. It must be like maybe secret tucked away somewhere in the world map. Like maybe off the world map that you can't see, but like an area you can walk into from the water. I haven't a clue. You son of a bitch. Hope you like seeing the same thing 1,000 times. Yuck, yuck, yuck. You're gonna see it, son. You're gonna see it. Bruh! I can't even. I can't even. Let me show you something down here, though. Alright, Ganon's goons, bag off, man. Bag off. There's something here that I did not get anything to do with on my first playthrough, and it does exist here. Not in the original game. What the hell are we... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. We used the Triforce in playthrough 1. I have never been here before. What do we got? What are we talking? New content. Here we come. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You can't just give it to me, can you? You can't just give it to me. You can't just give it. You can't just give it to me. You gotta make me mad. More bullet hell on a raft now. Holy Jesus. Still going. New fish. Holy moly, Batman. Holy guacamole, Batman. Batman. Today, please. Where the hell are we? What do we got? What are we talking? I've never seen this. Oh boy, a new land! What is this? Wait a minute. What the hell are we looking at? A lot of caves. What the holy hell? Should we have beaten the game again? Should we be here? I haven't a clue. I haven't a clue, chat. Hello. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Well, definitely appears to be a Death Mountain Part 2. Can't even smash these trees. Call me crazy, but I feel like the last like heart pieces and stuff might be somewhere in these woods, these hills. Them hills have eyes. Not even sure if our maps would show us what we are looking at here, though. Of course, every which way I go, it's all all bad. Everything I do is wrong. We have a map. Negative. There's yours. We're in Dragmire. All right, how about Cave 3 would it be? Sword any sorters. Sword any sorters. Jumpy jump. I feel like sticking to the high ground might be the play. Call me nuts. Or not. Or not in this case. Said call me nuts. And thrust. And thrust. Stupid flame anyways. Holy Jeebus. Link? Alright, that it kind of works. Screw it. Forget about it. Forget about it, man. I'm very curious to know what this is all about. Like, where are we going? What are we doing here? What do we got? What are we talking? What's this way? Wait, same way we came in from, is it no? Huh? Okay. Interesting. Grr. Wonder if we should be going this way, though. Can we walk in this? I'm gonna say yes, despite the bullet hell that awaits. Huh. What's the point about that? Magic, sure. Alright. Pointless! Pointless, I tell yous. Left for some magic. We should be taking notes of where we're going. Because I'm going to need them. How to get out of this place. Unless there's like a final shortcut out. A final destination. High ground? High ground. You know, now I kind of question, should we do high ground? Maybe? What was back here again? Check out low ground. So you have to realize once we go off one of these pitfalls, one of these high areas, it's all downhill, literally. I did not know we could kill those things, but I guess with our upgraded sword we can. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Huh. Wait. We're just going backwards now. Wait, do we push that till we get to the other side? Is that what's going on? I wait a darn tootin' second here, chat. A darn tootin' second. Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. Wow, there's a town. Holy Jeebus. Someday we'll get there. Talk about making an area last. What is this all for? Holy guacamole. Today, please. Still going. Still a going. Jeez, now it's like decision time. Holy. I feel like we should go to that town, no? Hello? Are there 1,000 enemies? Of course, we find the secret woods. Why wouldn't we? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? There's still more to see, too. And it's a cursed town. Of course it is. Cursed! Like me. Stupid flames anyways. You guys mind? Mind any minders? Holy Jesus Christmas. Holy moly. This was on the Nintendo. This thing would crap out right now. There's so much going on. Be dropping frames. What is the point of all this? Hello? Is there anybody home? Hello? Still going. Where's my health? Am I going in circles? Am I losing my mind here? Anybody paying attention? It's just me. Am I taking crazy pills? Okay. Pretty good town so far. What was the point? Did I miss something? Find the woods again? What? Dude, we literally just came through here. We get touched by an angel. It's too much. Too much, I say. Too much. Okay, we have a cave over there and a cave here. Holy moly, man. Holy moly. I'm going to just assume this is a shortcut back through. But why? Who knows? Who knows, governor? Who knows? Fairy? Fairy? Alright, we found a secret hole. Oh, whoa. Found the secret hole again. And of course, I get hit with the boomerang in the face. And a sense of deja vu. Probably should have grabbed that. Oh wait, still more. Let's go down because I'm going to assume up is the way out. The hell? The hell are we looking at? Something don't seem right. Wow, what is going on? What is this area? Pull up the strategy guide, somebody. I have no clue what the hell we are looking at here. A lot of statues we can push. But why? Some blocks over here. Cannot break through at this time. Huh. I don't get it. Are we back in that same area? Seems like we are. Those are 3 confused.jpg. Just take a look. Just be sure. Be safe. So I assume this is the way out. But I just want to be sure. Because, you know, knowing my luck, it probably isn't or something. And then we'll really be like, oh, we should have went that way. A player should have went that way. Well, that took us to the cave. So it is a way out, I guess. That is. The other cave, I'm not sure what that is then. Mysteries on top of mysteries on top of mysteries. Maybe that other cave is like a quick way out of this whole place. This whole area. We'll see. We'll see if we get through this thing. Bonk. All right, so the room to the right is the room with the 4 statues at this time. As for everything else, shruggers. Shruggers, chat. Blue bot and red bot? I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a darn tootin' second, everybody. We gotta match this room with the other room or something? Is that what's going on here? Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Is this the match game? Holy Jeebus. Alright, everybody got this? Wait. We gotta push. Hang on. Let's just do this smart. Let's just whip out the old cell phone. Let's do it like we did in the 80s, surely. Just take a photo of the screen. Pull out the Polaroid camera. We're not here all night. Time's already ticking. We've been here all night. Phone, please. Stand up. Stand up, phone! We love you here. Stand up. Study the image. So, we gotta push these down, clearly. The question is, which way do we push them? Well, that's no good. Can we thrust through these? We can. Huh. But not that one? Wait, what? Huh? I'm confused again, chat. Hello? Wait, now it works? Sketchy, man. Sketch City. Now we can't break this one. What? What? How what? Okay. What is going on? Is it only the red ones? The game is like freaking out? Is that what we're looking at? What do we got? What are we talking? Just my luck. The radio's out. Guess I'm just screwed now, huh? Guess we're just kind of screwed now. We didn't mean to do that, but here we are. Here we are. Not a huge fan of these types of puzzles, but here we are, man. Here we go. Everybody sees the way to go. Feel free to backseat in this section. Holy, I fell. Rippy die. Free to backseat away. You have my permission to backseat for now. Actually, should we look at the bottom first? Hang on. We should. Let's see. Taking notes. Somebody take some notes. I'm gonna push this one. 1, 2, 3. I think that might be. That's too far. I feel. I don't actually know now. I'm more confused than ever. And I fell. God damn it, man. God damn it. I definitely need help. I need help. More ways than one. It's an annoying section. Give me back the combat, please. See, I don't know how accurate this has to be, but that's definitely not like... Jeez, man. Come on, dude. What is going on here? I'm just very confused. I don't get it, man. I'm like, I get it, but I don't get it. I don't understand which one goes where. That's nice. Adding insult to injury. Yeah, that's wonderful. Did that? Oh, are you serious, dude? Come on, man. So annoying. Once you know what to do, I'm sure this is like mad easy, but this is annoying. This is annoying for why we're doing this. I don't know why. It better be something good. That's all I'm saying. We're just getting upset. Wait, I'm just gonna make the same mistake, right? Hello? Yeah, I can't like... Oh, we can't push it. Oh. Well, that's a problem. That's a bit of a problem. I think I'm gonna bonk my stupid head here again, as is tradition. Oh wait, I can't push this thing though. RIP! I'm screwed, I can't push to the right. Big sad. What the heck? Look at this block. This moron block. Not breaking. GG. Ugh. Save me, somebody. Somebody save me. Be my savior. I feel like we don't want to go more left, or do we? Yeah, we're just screwed again. We can't push this. RIP. Yeah, once again, if somebody out there knows, feel free to backseat game your asses off right now. Please, you can help me out. If you see what to do. If you see which way I should be pushing these. It's probably going to be hard to like backseat anyway, since it's kind of scenario puzzles and stuff, but... You're allowed to do. Again, when that one falls, it's gonna be too far, right? It's gonna go into the pit of despair, and all dreams are dead. Yeah, let's just watch it fall. There it goes. It's not dead, but it's gonna be dead. It's gonna help us not at all there. Of course, that happens too. I am very upset. I'm not gonna lie. I am frustrated. I am frustrated. And this stuff was not in the original game again, so it's kind of funny. Something like this is pissing me off. Oh, wait, we can't push any more to the right. I thought we could. Nope, no, we're already screwed. GG, IG. Sworn we could. I sure hope what I'm doing is right, though, for the record. Like, can we push the other room, maybe, and then match it with that room? Like, direction's unclear. Direction's very unclear. See, why is that on 2 tiles? I'm just like mad confused about this whole thing. It's not just me, right? It's not just Gozer, right? Because now I just can't push, so now I'm just screwed. Huh? There it goes. Goodbye, world. Ugh. Ugh. I never thought, like, I'd be this frustrated. I guess this is all optional, question mark? Hey, Hoverbat, what's up? You're doing well. Ah, crap. I'm frustrated, but I'm still enjoying myself. Want another trick? Yeah, sure. Get good. Don't get angry. I have to break certain blocks first before pushing the top right one. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, feel free. Thanks for asking. You can backseat away here. I don't mind one bit. Tetris. Second one that has 3 gray blocks. Whoops. How the heck did I slip through? Break the orange ones first. This is one of the things I guess I'd eventually figure out, but I'm just looking at my time and everything, so I think that's why I'm trying to like speed things up. One of the reasons. Just like things like this, gotcha. This wrong again, aren't I? Oh. Interesting. Except when I do stupid shit like that. Man. Man, give me a floor. Thank you for the follow, Hoverbat. Much appreciated. All right, so let's go to this floor, break these blocks. That felt good until I fell in the pit. I never would have thought I would have been able to stand on that little, like, tile right there. What if I just push it over now? It's probably going to screw me. Whoops. I don't think that was the intended goal, was it? I guess I have to respawn the room. And so make sure they don't touch the tips. Miracle I don't get crushed. Well, that seems semi-accurate, except that one seems like far over. Let's see, like according to my image. It's something. On the plus side, they're both down here. So now, the trick is the left side, I guess. A lot of blocks. A lot of breakables. So I guess I can't have it land on either of these solo grays, because then I can't push it. I have to assume. Oh no, no problems. Like I said, I know usually most of the time I don't want backseating where I'm like just talking out loud, questioning myself for being rhetorical, but now I don't mind the help for this, so I appreciate it. Thanks. I'm thinking of, can we drop it in between the two grays? I don't know. I guess being on any of these solo blocks will do me no good, except for the breakable where I could break it, in theory. If we drop it to, what, these two here, if I push to the right and then drop it here, I could push it, but then I'll drop to here, and I can make it drop again, I guess. If it goes on that solo, then I could drop it, but I think if I drop it too much, I'll put it in the pit down below. At least I'm not on a timer. Only IRL timer. Huh. Where's my raid alert? Any raid alerts? That's my mouse too. Mouse check. What is going on? Mouse cursor? Hello, Mr. G's. Welcome, raiders. Hello. Here's my cursor. That's weird. I don't know why my alert didn't go off. It's probably like delayed or some nonsense. Mr. G's. Welcome in, raiders. Hello there. How's it going, everybody? Hello. Hello. Thanks so much for the raid, sir. Hope all is good. Another night of Sea of Thieves. You getting back into the swing of things? It's time for me to get back in the shape. You broke it? Is that what happened? I got a raid earlier and it worked. Gamer Cat. It's actually not even showing up in the Stream Elements dashboard. So I guess Stream Elements is currently having issues. I'll blame Stream Elements. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, nice. Cool, cool. Yeah, I haven't played in months. I know Mr. Edge. Haven't seen Mr. Edge in a bit, but he's off for more safety as well. I just screwed myself, I think. Again. Well, it's Groundhog's Day. Again. Thank you, thank you. Who are you gaming with tonight, Mr. G's? What have you been doing? Have you just been sailing around, dicking around or whatnot? Or have you been going for like gold hoarders or anything in particular? Boo, boo, boo. That's no good, right? Maybe it's good. Probably not. It's gone. Son of, I thought I was gonna land on that one tile. Well, rip ye dime. Am I that blind? Should I have just pushed that to the left? Was that the idea? I guess I would have been fine. I'd just like screw myself over by a notch. Oof. Vault with gold hoarders. Oh, cool. Anything exciting happen or come across any other crews? No pace or anything. I haven't. Is there clips or highlights out there? I haven't checked. I'll have to check. Add to the list of things to check. Crap, why'd I do that? All right, so I think this one does want to go to the right, and I think we have to get the other one to the left side. Ringo here. We want to break these, correct? There it is. Hello, Stream Elements? Hello? Better late than never. You get Mr. G's for the raid? Couldn't clip his stream. Oh, no? Okay. Who? Did you see it? Okay, that makes a little sense. This makes sense. Thank you once again, Hoverbad, earlier for the help on this. I appreciate it. I do. All right, so that one I think is accurate now. So I think we got this side down until I fall in the pit, based on the photo I took. Yeah, until I bonk my head right now. Yikes. That's what's about to happen. Probably should have waited before pushing that one. Kind of sucks these don't stay in place if they're in the right area, unless they will stay in place, but I highly doubt it. Just like walk off here. Yeah, I probably should. I'm gonna lose it, man. I am gonna lose my shit. George is getting upset. We've been here like 20 plus minutes. Holy moly. It's funny because this game originally has like 0 puzzles. This game has 0 puzzles in the original. Or I'd say 0 puzzles. Imagine if there was a time where like Super Mario Bros. Starts getting faster and faster. But should we just like chill here for a moment? If we have this one figured out, like right from there, I feel pretty good. So how do we make this one drop down below without chaos? Chaos reigning. Pretty good at the combat, far from it, but thank you. Yeah, I did, and I was never a fan as a little kid. When I was 6 or 7 years old playing this, I couldn't really figure stuff out. I got past Palace 1, could get to Palace 2, and after that it was all downhill. Like, I didn't understand. I never read the manual, never understood like XP and grinding and farming and stuff like that, so probably would have made it further. It's definitely more of the camper pro Legend of Zelda original, Legend of Zelda 1 back in the day, way back when. Let's see. Ah, crap. Well, I done goofed again. How could this happen to me? Give me the strength. Guess we're not getting to the Great Palace tonight. Rip again. Oh, yeah, so I can't even push. I thought it was going to be over again enough to push this, but nope. Oh, can the cuckoo do it? Testing. Yep, it sure can. So, yeah, I could have made it back over, in other words, or did the high jumps, possibly. So how are we doing this one on the left then? So the right one's figured out, thanks to the help, thanks to your help. How the heck do we get this one? Obviously I can't break it from here. Recording the whole time? What if I push to the right? It's not gonna help either, will it? Will it? Nope. If it lands here, it's no good to us. I guess it's gotta go... I guess it's gotta go like right in here? No, yes? Well, over to here and then push? Will it be able to fit through that gap though? I don't think it's going to. So now I'm more confused. Or does it actually go... I think it goes here. We gotta teabag it through here. He thinks. Wait, I'm already kind of screwed. As is tradition. Not there. Maybe here? Oh, wait, no, it's not gonna work. Will it work? Maybe it'll work. It's gonna be a jump that's gonna kill me. Or me not pushing it to the right spot. All right. Happy. Nice and easy. Do we think there's gonna be more of these in the next chamber? Imagine. Make me mauled. Speaking of malding, how did that happen? What? I don't agree with that. I'm not sure. I just slipped right through the block, but whatever. Whatevs. All right, so which one of these goes where? Real conundrum. So this is the singular one. Singular wireless goes to the far right. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Now I'm just screwed. Rip, because I'm going to fall again. God damn it, man. Every freaking time, bruh. Can I just walk off that? I am so upset. I am so upset, man. This is just dumb. Like, why? Why is this so complex? Why me? Why is it TMNT? Holy. Get your money's worth, that's for sure. I done goofed. Rip. Oh, my bad. See, I knew this was going to happen eventually. I really do wish the room's saved if you have it correct. I really, really did. Really do. Make this a little more painless for me. Oh, baby. I guess it just, well, not just me, but I think when it comes to games, I'd rather be stuck on combat than over a puzzle. Personally, for an extended period. Here we go again. Okay, so we can, well, maybe one more over. Now we can safely push that one down from the top. Wait, something's not right. It's in the wrong position. I'm still wrong. Rip. It's still off. It landed in like, yeah, it's not right. Rip. Now I'm confused again. Back to the drawing board. Damn it all. Now we're also stuck every which way. Unless this works, actually. Man, imagine not being able to get over it. With Bennett Foddy. Hey, first try. Didn't get frustrated one time. Wink, oh boy, what if I fall down? Is it saved? Any savers? What the heck? Okay, we have a pea bag worth 500. What's that thing in the middle? Magic jar. And I don't know what that is. It's like a mask of some sort. That Majora's mask? All this for a mask. What the? So we still don't even have everything. What was it all worth? What did it cost you? Everything. Huh. Interesting. No clue what that does. Did something change on the screen? GG. Moving on. I wonder. Should we go back to the town is what I wonder. I'm also curious what this cave is, but I have a feeling this cave might be a quick way back, so I'm a little worrisome. Oh, what is this? Hang on. Shortcut? But to where? Huh? Batman? The well? I already forget where the heck we are. On the plus side, we have fast travel. I thought this is the well building. I want to go back, though, just to see. Side travel. There's got to be an easier way through these woods instead of hitting a inhabited zone every time. Maybe not. That wasn't too bad. Two of them. Oh shit, okay, we are wearing the mask. Monster Town, Bulblin. I'm from Dublin. You come, tell me story in house, huh? Why Link strong? This story bad. Okay, this is interesting. Ganon will give us many meat. Game will not allow me to thrust. Sword thrust. Many meat. Look into my eye and count to. Magic drink is in house. Come. See? I make good drink. At least we figured out what the mask does. Come, eat meat. Give you strong. Link is sexing up the monsters. This very tasty meat. Why you look funny? mind me. My name is Scroblin. Scroblin. Moblins. The way to tower is close by. Tower? Why you look funny? I'm sleep. Scroblin. No way to tower. Huh. Alright, so I guess I'm definitely not getting through this tonight. Content goes on. You learned spell inside. Come. Oh shit. I feel like we're wearing the Goomba mask from Mario Maker 2. Yell this word to conjure Ganon. Summon 64 magic. I don't know any more spell. We need Link blood for Ganon. My name is Gozen. Tower is on island behind town. Tower is on island behind town. You're the save, aren't you? Tower is on island behind town. I see that island down there. Did we get to that island before? Because I don't recall now. Hello? Hello? I see a cave. Anybody recall? Because I don't remember. It's been so long now. Tower is on island behind town. Or is there a way through the town to get there that I missed? So confused. The magician. Oh, okay, I opened door to tower for you. There we go. I'm guessing we don't want to beat the Great Palace before whatever we're about to do is, or maybe we can't even do it. Oh, we take off our disguise. Real talk, why would Link remove that mask? Video game logic. I do wonder if we need the key from the Great Palace, though. What am I looking at? I'm not sure what's actually happening. Oh, there we are. Hello? Chicken time? Cuckoo? Now I push jump. Game may say otherwise. Mega Man platforming. Huh? Oh, we're just getting plowed. Plowed into the water. Interesting. I had a feeling. I had a feeling there's a pitfall there, but little did I trust my instincts. Okay, we've reached the island. We're still going. Chaos reigns. Oh, we can't jump in this. Is that in the trees? From the window to the wall. Oh, we have to use those to bounce across, don't we? Or do we? But how? How do we get high? Huh. Chicken? Or is this like a one-way back? Confused yet again. Can't go in the log. Oh wait, do we use the spell maybe to summon Ganon, but we're broke? We are super broke. I don't see any other way around. Y'all got any more of that magic? I don't know. I'm confused. I guess the one item missing is the key from the Grand Palace. So I don't know if we actually will need that or not. I have a feeling we're going to. I have a sneaking suspicion. Call me nuts. Magic. Not pee, magic. No end then. A little bit. I feel like these guys are infinite. Try. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Summon negative. Huh. So how the heck do we get nice and high then? Just touch that one barely. I don't get it. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Is that something? I'm intrigued. Huh? Oh, do we just like do something like that? That's weird. That's definitely like Super Mario Maker-esque. Don't turn the other way. That is nuts. Interesting concept. How do we get the timing down? At least I'm thinking that's it. We jump, we hit, we jump, we hit. And we have all the magic spells. We have all the items except for the key and something else. So we jump, we hit. Yeah, I'm not sure. Weird. Is it like advanced platforming 101? What if I like hit it and turn the other way? Nothing. I think the second I turn around, I lose momentum. Do we like maybe... I don't know. I was gonna say, like, can we get like a really big jump from here? But this is my shots. Perhaps should I be the chicken again? Should I try chicken? Would chicken help? Can I even get that high? Can we even get that high as a chicken? Seems like no is the answer. Big fat no. That one, yes. Think you get it? Sounds so easy. You make it sound so easy. Maybe I shouldn't even be using the first one. Maybe we could just use the second one? Maybe? The jumping is not easy either. Yeah, like perfect the jumps too. Everything's out of whack. Hello, Link. Hello. Link? Hello, can you land on a log? Oh, baby. Tell you what, my hand's gonna be tired. It's gonna be ending soon because I need the break. Did not know what we're getting into. Things have gotten a lot more complex than expected. Out of 10. Maybe it's not complex, but I don't get it. Like, what you said makes sense, but if it's so, it's not easy to do. It's extra complicated. And the rest of the game. I have to assume we have to get up here, right? Any double jumpers? Link out of here. Crazy thing is there's so much more of this island. There's probably going to be more crazy tricks like this one on top of this one. Bounce, bounce. So you have momentum coming through the water and then it's all over. It's all downhill. Been 84 years. Oh, what was that? Hang on. Oh, shit. It's something. I'm not sure if that's intended. Oh, oh! Hey, there it is. Okay, you had to do a side slash and a downward slash at the same time. Never before have I had to do that in this game. That is nuts. New mechanics that don't exist. That's something. Where are we going? Which way is the train going? Moving on. My health. I'm still concerned if we should have gone to the Great Palace first. I wish I knew. A pain in the ass to get there, but definitely trickier. Never seen someone do that room that way? Oh, really? I thought that was intended. Because I couldn't figure it out otherwise. Oh, my bouncing. Shows you how much I know. Elevator. Herbs. So I know we have to use the spell at some point. Am I supposed to use that now? Are we actually progressing? Progressing upward. And we'll say yes, we are progressing. Progresso soup. Hey, you're welcome, Hoverbat. Thank you as well again for the help. I do appreciate it. Nice chatting with you, and thanks for the follow. Hope you have a great night. Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. for me, and that's usually what time I wrap things up on weeknights, so I'll probably go till 1:30, knowing me, or later. I don't know any better, but thank you very much. It's been a lot of fun. Thunder. How about we use summon? Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, left maybe. Nothing. City in the clouds. A nice respawning red magic jar. I like it. No complaints. Should we just jump into the clouds? Oh wait, there's something over there. Hang on. It's okay, it's fine. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Enigma, nothing. Thunder, nothing. Summon, nothing. Aha. Chicken time. Cuckoo it up. Now is it summon time? No, do we need the last, do we have to defeat Shadow Link? Is that what's going on? Rip? Did I waste all my time coming here? Sedge. Son of a beach. Is that what we're looking at? Son of a gun. Spaghetti. I wish I knew. I wish I knew if I had to actually eat the palace. I'm guessing I do. To do this. I wish I knew. But I feel like we did summon and nothing happened. Directions unclear. Try again, I guess. Going up. Guess we could see what's to the left, maybe? The chicken? Yoink. So we cannot get on top of that. What the? Hello. Jump! Fairy. Be at the gem. Here we are. Should I be on top, maybe? I don't even know if I can get on top of that. Maybe it's not supposed to be dark either. So we didn't beat the last castle, so maybe that's it. Very unclear. Summoning, nothing happens. Rip. I'm thinking I have to beat the last temple, last palace. Directions unclear. I thought beating it would like reset the game, so rip. Except for the last one. The last one you need all the gems to get in, so but maybe it is something to do with it. I wouldn't be surprised for fighting Ganon. Gabnon. I just like don't want to overwrite my game. I'm paranoid. Made so much progress. I'm guessing that's it, though. I'm guessing we must beat the final palace before getting to the final secret palace. Hello. Hello, Link. Hello. Oh, dear. Hi. Hey, how are ya? For her pleasure, of course. Not quite. Oh, you can jump on these trees. Son of a bitch. Well, now we know for next time. I was wondering why Hoverbat said they never saw it done that way. The way I did it. Oh. I didn't know those trees were solid objects. GG, even though you can sort of see it there. That's great. Well, we found new tech. We found speedrun tech. GG. Probably not speedrun tech, but we found tech. Those are discovering the Titanic or something. GG. Americas. Of course, I get stuck on a wall. Had a little ball, I got stuck on the wall. That's much easier. Crap. Today, birds. Let's go the wrong way. Son of a... Today, Junior. Oh. Oh, man, what a pain in the ass it is to come back through here. Come beyond back. No quick travels through this. If only I had known. GGIG. What? Wait, where do I even... Like, how much... Huh? Hello? Oh, you're so dicked on. Get dicked on, son. Of course. Why not? I mean, in a way, it's probably actually faster to just die and go back. I'm literally probably doing this the slowest way possible. We're so far up the ass. We should just be dying. Making things extra complex. Naturally, why wouldn't you be there? A run back. It's funny to think the monsters have their own little town. Burn it all to the ground. GG. Link the real monster. I kind of feel like we shouldn't have been able to get this far if we need to have the last palace defeated. I feel like there should have been a check in place saying, hey, the player can't come to this land without the Grand Palace taken care of. Again, maybe I'm just doing something wrong, but I mean, it does make sense in a way. But at the same time, when you beat the game by default, it's like, do you want to start a new game? So I'm all sorts of confused, all sorts of paranoid. Baby, come back. All right, we have to make a mental note of wherever the heck we're at now. I think it's the Fountain Land. The well. Indeed. Okay, so we're in this town. We're here. Everybody take a mental note of where we are to get back to the end game. Taking notes. So even though we found that far-off land, it still does not help, doesn't show me where the final items are. There are final items somewhere. I now really have to wonder, could I have gotten to here without having to do a New Game Plus? I'm starting to think I could have, but I don't really know for a fact again. There's no manual for this. A few videos, I think, on this one. Key bag. Of course. Idiots. Of course, idiots. Idiots in the face every time. I feel like the mask should be an optional item we can wear at this point to stop this from happening. Stop the summons. Stop the count. Or one of you guys. Stop the count. Man, you guys are annoying. You guys are annoying AF. Holy guacamole, man. Holy guacamole. Seriously? Seriously? Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, not getting your life back is kind of weird when you're out of town. Kind of weird. Kind of odd. I love seeing the same place again. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're at cap. That's it. Unless we grab more lives. Maybe those were bugged before, to be honest, too. I feel like it may have been. I love getting pelted with rocks. I love doing the same thing 1,000 times again. It's so fun. Some things never change. My least favorite area is still my least favorite area. Dude. How have I been playing this for so long again? I thought we were going to be done. Nopers. Thought we were going to be done hours ago. GG. 3 hours ago. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I just kind of wish I knew going in. Now at least I'll be able to warn others, or give others what to expect without spoiling stuff. A 411. Piss off, I. That's weird. That should not have happened. We had the upgraded sword. What just sucks is I should have ended stream, and also the fact that I can't actually save now that we're here. It resets if you die here, but... Geek boy. What's up, top? I forget. But it's a shortcut back there, is it not? I think it may have a shortcut. Hold up. I think it's a shortcut. Jump! Indeed. Shortcut acquired. Nice. So which town is this now? Town check. It's Church Town. Cool. So we do have a quick travel. I'm guessing so when you beat the thing, you can get back and forth quickly. Lady. Save any savers. There we go. Alright. I should end. I'm gonna keep going. Now we don't have a fast travel. I can always just come back and save when I have to. Hang on, you know what? I want to do something first. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Wrong computer. Hold up. Hold the phone. We're balls deep. We're so far into this thing. Backing up my game. In case something goes horribly awry. By backing up, I mean just making a separate copy. Local copy, because I don't know how the saves work for this thing. I'm gonna be very curious to see. I'm not gonna see it tonight, obviously, but what the whole story with Ganon is, because that's pretty cool concept, pretty unique to the game. Probably shouldn't get my expectations too high, but I'm excited. Okay, bruh. Any day. Any day. While we are here, we may want to try to find the big-ass key again, too, to be on the safe side. We probably don't need it. Well, actually, you do need it for this palace. I lied. You do need to find it anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Place is on lockdown. Ah, shit, this stuff again. these nonsensical things. I actually don't like these compared to the OG. Rather have the OG. just going the way I think I kept going last night. Yeah, it was last night. But I could be wrong. Kept just doing a lot of lefts and downs and lefts for a while. Eventually it wasn't right, though, fortunately. It did get us the key, if anything. That's right. Well, I pushed jump, despite what the game says. I pushed jump. Those fireballs sure seem legit. It's coming right for us. And we have secret rooms to the left. At least I thought that's where, just a plain Jane secret. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. What the? A secret jar? I know we saw this, but why do I have the sneaking suspicion we're going the wrong way? Hurt so good. Exploders. Nothing. Always nothing. Debated. Crap. The moment when you realize you went the wrong way somewhere. Well, maybe not. Hold up. Ah, yes. Hello. 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 Where's Gabnon? Hello. Hello? I heard the sound. Hello. Holy moly. And Caholes. Holy. What? Man, it's wild. We are at max, and these guys are actually kind of tough. Like, they're not, like, hard. Don't get me wrong, but they're tough. Got the key. Still one room for actually 2 more things on the screen. Where the hell did the key go, then? Oh, it's down below. Actually, a lot more room. Only 3 holes. Do know the way to the final boss. Final boss in quotes. This feels like I've gotten pretty comfortable finding the master key on this run, or this castle. Imagine not being able to duck that. Stab. Stab, stab. They come to snub the rooster. Okay, so there's where we have to go, down below. Shit, oh, we're in the wrong spot again. Rip. That's the final destination, is right below us there, right there. So right now it's on the far right side of the map, down below. That room there, the room we're in. It's a hole here, right? There is. There is! Feels whole, man. I think we go down here too, right? Whoa! You got me again. For the definite, or I should say, not so definite wink, Super Mario Bros. Fire bars. We're looking for Bowser. Boozer. Ah, shit. It happened again. Oh, wow. It actually respawns you back to the beginning of this one. It makes sense. Damn, bruh. You're doing it again. And again. And knitting. And knitting. And knitting. Holy Jesus. You guys chill the F out. Hello? Any chillers? Any big chillers out there? Bruh. Think we go up? Shruggers? Question mark? Directions unclear? Let's hang on. Mappity mappers. You know, I don't really know. Mappity mappers. Anybody remember? Anybody out there taking notes? Was it that room down below, actually? Hello. Well, shit. What's love got to do? Got to do with it? This feels right because we need a key. Yeah, it's just crazy how much more convoluted this palace is compared to the others in the game. Not just this version of the game either, but just in general. They really went all out. The designer. Make the players suffer. Suffer, I say! Hey, I want that block destroyed. Oh, God. Oh, lordy. Lordy, lordy. Who's 40? Peppered again and again. I want you to use your ranged fire, I guess. Imagine. Magic? Hey, Saren, how's it going? Mamma mia. Oh, shit. Okay, we don't want to be here then. Rippy dime! I said the same thing last night. Where the hell are we? The hell am I looking at? Crap. Battling, not padding. It's true. Guess we went the wrong way. Question mark, shrug. Sigh. Dude, get off my ass. Did we go the wrong way? This feels weird. The whole thing seems odd. Did they show something top and right, though? What the hell is going on? Really wish somebody was, like, out there that saw me play this and has a pristine memory could just tell me. My memory's good, but it's not this good. Not this good. Okay, I guess just the way above and to the right. Feels pain, man. Hey, Zytonic, ahoy. Oh, late nighters up there. Well, I guess late night for me anyways. Today, Link. Oh, joy, we get to go through this again. Something doesn't feel right. Something's not sitting right with me. We're literally well, now 24 hours ago. Where's the guide? Wow. right, bird ass. All right, bird ass. Bird ass. Link, you moron. Link, break the fucking block, buddy. Oh my god. This game sometimes, bruh. This game and their hitboxes with the freaking blocks that will not break when you're literally on top of the thing, making love to it. Just to screw you over. Just to make me angry. It goesarangi.com. Holy crapola. Alright, pissant. Piss off, ghost. Holy. Hello? McFly, is anybody home? Hello, block. I'm right on top of you. Fucking Birdman still coming. Jesus. Give me a break. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar? Alright, clean, semi-clean. I'm gonna fall through the floor, aren't I? I'm gonna lose it. Oh, George is getting upset. There's a pitfall somewhere, I can smell it. Do we avoid it? Oh shit, wait a minute. This is it. This is what happened last night. What happened here last night? It's where we become Angie boy? Or do we want to fall down? I feel like we want to fall down, to be honest. I'm so confused. Where are we? Hit me with the digits. I think we want to fall. I think we want to fall. Once again, I need somebody from last night with a good memory, with a crystal clear memory. I think that's it, though. I think we fall and we're going to the right, I hope. I pray. Okay, let's see where we're at. Hoping. It's true. Hi, Musher. I played as well. Hello? Hello? Oh, hey, Cage Shine. Welcome, Raiders. Hello? Hello? Where's my mouse? Where's my cursor again? It's not here. What's going on tonight? Stream Elements is broken, so the alert will come through about 20 minutes from now if I'm still here. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Cage Shine. Hope it's going well. Let's see. Hope I did that right. Hello. Hello. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope we had a great stream. Hopefully the shadow was correct. If not, let me know. I'll fix it. We'll fix it in post. Think we want to go down? Note any noters. Down more? Maybe yes, no, maybe so. For this retro stuff, I've been playing this for, I don't even know, 4 or 5 nights. This is night 4 or 5, I'd say. Stream 4 or 5. Thank you so much for the raid. So how is Rocket League? Hey, we're in the right spot, I think. There we go. It's far from over. Ayah! This is a tilting as normal. Relatable. This is a fan-made project of the enhanced, they call it, it's known as the enhanced edition of Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link. So it's the like the source material, but a lot more added stuff, some altered stuff. Okay, we reached boss 1 of 2. You're all for not getting cat claws in the armpit fat. Alrighty, protect me, jump me, thunder me. Thunder! Maybe thunder? Well, doing worse than last night. Confirmed. Yep, doing a lot worse. Been a lot worse. I'm just angry after playing this for so long tonight. Even though I'm enjoying it. Holy Jesus. There it is. Burn scaring the hell out of me. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Stream Elements was at in time tonight, and now it's... Stream Elements is taking a nap. Alerts. Alright, let's just go cheese it up if we can, for the interest of time. Cheese any cheesers. We did the fight last night. I actually decided to start cheesing, and I'm like, I'm not gonna cheese, I'm gonna fight legit. What a riveting final battle. Final in quotes. Oh, shit! Peter Pan. Extra clingy kitty. Ooh, new. We already have the Triforce. We've seen it. This doesn't seem kosher for Nintendo. Blood from a shadow in a bottle. GG. Oh, snap. New content. Can we even talk to you? Look south of Death Valley for Dragmire. We're already there. One step ahead. GG. Poor Dark Link. Where the hell are we? Secret back exit. Sounds good, Cage Titan. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate that. Yeah, I should have actually been off by the time you raided, but I do appreciate it. I hope you have a great night. Happy hump day. Hope you have a nice rest of your week. I'm strangely addicted to this, even though I played the original back in the day, but this mod is very fun and addicting. I'm very curious where this is going to drop us out at. So I'm guessing we did have to, oh shit, have to play New Game Plus to do all this. I'm guessing. The game doesn't make it very clear, but holy guacamole. Holy guacabat hole. Jesus. Today, please. Today, Junior. Still going. Holy shit. Holy shitters. Holy shitters. Oh, my push jump, baby. I push jump. I push jump. Still going. Not even at a safe zone yet. Holy Jesus Christmas. Today, please. I can save my game. I do. I have my top 2 wisdom teeth still, actually. Okay, bruh. Cool story, man. Cool story. Just waste me. Gonna get out of this hellhole. Hellhole of Ganon's asshole. Oh, weird. Dumps us out of some other spot. Cool. Cool and weird. Get me out of here. I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here. I said I'm a celebrity. I'm a Link. Get me out of here. I'm a lunk hole. Jesus, dude, stop with the bullshit. Bullshit's a part of the game, by the way. Get me the hell out of here. I just want to go out of this heck hole. Have you been to a dentist yet, Saren, or nothing yet? See what's up, or... For a game that has a lot of shortcuts, there's also a lot of spots where there's still non-shortcuts, and there should be shortcuts. For me. But I mean, part of the challenge, I guess. Alright, gangbangers. Alright, gangbangers! Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. So yeah, you haven't been then. So you feel pretty confident that's wisdom teeth? Making my way through Hyrule, walking fast. All right, so this is the town, the village, where it takes us back to the final area. Question mark, shrug, who knows? Let's save the game, though. Praise. Savity savers. Lady. Saved. So now it's your jaw and your teeth ahead of it. When did this all start? Just today for you? Or fairly recently, I'm guessing, either way. Let's go see Princess Zelda. See what she has to say. Last week. You made your kid cry by telling about wisdom teeth getting pulled. Uh-oh. I'm guessing Zelda's gonna give us a crystal or something. Let's see. Here we go, the moment of truth. Princess. Link, be brave, and it's the same thing. Good luck on your journey. We brought you the thing, Link or Zelda. Oh, come on, Zelda. Come on, man. Original was working at first. Now only Avil does it. So your body's getting too used to it, it sounds like. Or the pain's getting worse, I guess, or both. I wonder what... Any idea what a visit would cost? I mean, I'm sure you probably don't know. I have no idea what a visit would cost out of pocket, but I'm sure it's not cheap, obviously, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't really know what else to tell you or what could be done outside of a professional, of course. Filling cost 2,500. Holy. And you had insurance, really? What the heck? Wow. Truly believes that having your wisdom teeth will allow you to take bigger bites. Well, I should go to bed. Again, it's already almost 2 a.m. I want to go back and see Ganon or whatever. Probably regret everything. What was the way back, though? It was in this town, right? Back to the island. Or if you're 18 plus, depending on your country, then you're legal to drink as well. But I know you're here in the United States, I believe. And they will never forget. It's true, like, for all the wrong reasons, unfortunately. Should probably just go next and lose my lives, but here we are. Here we go again on our own. Hello. Oh, so there's like a casserole of nonsense to get back. Oh, we can save in Monster Town, though, which is pretty neat. That's pretty poggies. Do that. Better goes, and it's true. It's true. Age varies by locale, and rules and laws too. Many, many factors. Granted, the majority of the viewers are from the United States, but not all. Yeah, I can't imagine either. Surgical extraction. All right, little dude, save me. Okay, we're saved. Hang on. Hang on. Computers. Bada boop, will you do the fondando? Pasting. Replace. Be glad you haven't been a butt. My hours of straight TBD. It may happen soon, actually. Sooner than you think, to be honest. Not right now, though. Not that soon, but sooner, because I gotta get my pass done. I gotta get my grinding done. Must reach my lifelong goal. Not really lifelong goal, but my goal of DBD. Alrighty. Teleport me, baby. No? You're not sure why? Dude, on my anniversary. You'll be divorced. It'll probably happen. GG. I hate you. Not you guys. I hate this guy. Oh, we got our lives back, I just noticed, didn't we? For some reason. Oh, because I quit the game? Question mark. Ah, yes. Gang banged by the eyeball. Fly, cock, fly. What are you playing? Racing? You'll be racing a friend. Is it me? Oh boy. In your lap. Jump. Jump. Are you actually gonna do only up? Nice. Holy shit, man. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Thank you for the lurk, Klein Mouse. That's right. There's so many things to walk through. So much. Where's the fairy power? Not here. Chicken only. Neither he nor I've played or seen it. Oh, no? Okay. I've seen a lot of it. Pretty much I've seen all of it, I guess I should say. Not a lot of it. By a lot of it, I mean a lot of streams of it. Lots and lots of content. And now speedrun. People are speedrunning it. Ah, it's our favorite room. It's our favorite room, everybody. Everybody. Just gonna do it the Gozer way if I can. Bonk. Gozer Tech. GG. Patent that. Got in the patent office. Have a good night, sir. And I'm sorry you don't feel any. Sorry you're not feeling well. Good to see you. I hope you can somehow get some relief soon. I know it's not going to be easy or cheap, I'm sure, but wish I could do something more or do something to help. You already patented it? Whip. GG. I'm sure Boom's already done it too, to be honest. It's one step ahead of the game. Do something smart. Come on, monster, get off my butthole. My bunghole. It's one last F you to me. It was like, F you, buddy. You should be in bed. Here's another F you. If this doesn't work now, then I'm definitely gonna call it. But if it works, we'll see what happens, and then may call it either way. Even though if we reload, we're gonna be back in town, but it's something. Oh, we're here. Oh, it worked. Summon. We did need the jar of Shadow Link's blood, or High C, or whatever the heck it is. Fruit punch. It's a statue. What the hell? What the hell? Statue, please. Statue, please. What are we doing here? Other than dying. The gem! Hit the gem. Ganon, you're a big-ass stone slab. That doesn't seem to be working. What are we doing? Hello? Do we just stay alive? Stabbing's not working. Thoughts? That's some enigma. No? You're hurting me, but I'm not hurting you. Huh. Is it breaking the floor like Bowser? Boozer? It is. It is. Oh shit, I used all my magic. GG. GG. Oh, we're just getting plowed. I think it's breaking the floor. That's weird. How do you avoid that? Man, you are a piece of shit. It's not breaking the floor. What the devil? What in tarnation? Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Huh. Weird. Weird, dirty alien intercourse. Yeah, thunder's a good thought. Negative. Am I breaking the floor? Nope. Did Enigma do something to the floor? I don't know how you avoid that attack. You just gotta get high, I guess, and get lucky. Huh. We're missing something, clearly. Clearly, we're missing something, everybody. Fire? Reflect? What would we reflect on? The floor somehow did break. I don't know how it broke. A layer of tiles definitely went away. For sure. But I'm not sure what caused it. Now it's doing it. Alright, thing is a humongous hitbox. The whole thing is a hitbox. I am the hitbox. I am the table. Okay, it's not a confirmed safe zone like I thought it was. Wow, the fire is just lasting all day. Ripper dime. I pushed jump. I pushed jump. Now we can't even get high. Now we can. Man, push and jump doesn't always work. Hello? Hello? Game any gamers? We are in danger. They've lost 0 life thus far. Bruh. Get off the platform. Get off the shed. Dude, get off the shed. What? What even killed me? Hello? 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 I gotta go to bed. Come on, baby. Dude, there's no time to even react to that. Holy guacamole. Dude, I'm pushing. I can't move. Getting soft locked here. Getting stun locked, I mean. There you go. There you go, Batman. Yeah, you're right. Like, guys are getting up nice and high. Is the trick, it seems. Except for that kind of shit. Except for when you get tapped, double tapped on the side. Man. Just a ton of unavoidable attacks if you're not on a pillar. I mean, if you're on a pillar, you're still, like, getting plowed. Yeah, you can't jump to the right from that. Surprisingly. I'm not really sure what you're doing there with that attack, considering I decided to go the other way and you still found me. Wow, this fire is annoying AF. Holy, I can't get a high. So can't get high. Big problem. Pushing left, the guy's just shitting fire everywhere. Stun lock me. Stun lock me. Can we hit you yet? What is going on? Hello? How much floor do you got? How much floor are you doing, bud? Yep, that's it. What? Oh shit. Progress? Hello? Hello? Hell am I looking at? Indiana Jones. Are we supposed to fight or flight? Uh-oh. It's a dead end. Huh. Huh? A? A-E-I-O-U. Big Angie statue. Yeah, I guess it is both. Would have thought this is what Ganon looks like on the inside. I'm missing my shots. Oh, shitters. Oh, now I'm just gangbanged in the corner. Has this tradition. GG. Link, you want to follow, bud? Nope. Nopers. Nopers. GG. Oh no. At least we had a checkpoint there, I guess. Activate all the things. Okay, you only get one shot per thingy. Link, any swingers? Hello? Oh my goodness. You suck, Link. Hitboxes suck as well. As is tradition. There we go. Suck my hitbox. Rip him. Ta-da. Oh. Healing? Any healers? Slimes? Yeah, true. Oh, I'm in danger. As is tradition. I'm supposed to use a spell? Who knows? Who knows, governor? Almost feels that way. It's using a spell, I know that much. Oh, just stab it normally. Oh, we're almost dead. GG. Rip. All right, I gotta go to bed. This is a lot longer than expected. Unless it puts us like right there. It does not. Okay. It's just a good and bad. All right, to be continued. It's gonna be a long stream tomorrow. I can see it already. Hold on to your butts. This is it. Probably 500 more phases to go. Again, I have to assume you can't do this in Mission 1 or Quest 1, but maybe you can, and if so, it would be easier than this than what we're doing now. GG! To hike our asses back here. At least we kind of got phases 1 and 2 down. Phase 2 is easier than 1, I'd say. Alrighty, chat. That's gonna do it for me, because it's way past overtime. Didn't know what to expect. I'm still pleasantly surprised and shocked with this game. There's been so much stuff. It does kind of suck that, like, maybe I do have to play the game twice to get to the new content, because I feel like some people might be turned off by that, so. Either way, have a great night. Take care, Light Gazer, Sarah, and anybody else that's still awake. Thank you for the follows, views, lurks, subs, resubs, gifted subs, host raids, tipsters, bits, follows, views, and lurks. Nighty night. send you guys over to Mr. TKO Boom, who's live playing Meet Your Maker, which got a big content update today. It's also TKO Boom's birthday. Well, it was Boom's birthday. Either way, he's celebrating his birthday on stream tonight. GG's. Thank you for the help. Thank you. I appreciate the love, everybody. I'll most likely try to beat this tomorrow, because we're at the very, very end, I think. But who knows? There might be more. Who knows? I'm completely new to all this stuff. It's fun. I bitched a lot, but I have a lot of fun. I think the worst thing was the puzzle, if you ask me. The most amount of time. But for a mod, this has been great. Feels canon. Seeing this Ganon stuff. Feels pretty neat. Raid TKO Boom. Alright, chat. I'm going to throw up my end scene here in OBS. I'll send you guys over to Boom once I do so. Be sure to wish him a happy birthday if you haven't done so already. And yeah, that is it. Take care, Bala. Nighty-night. Hopefully we'll finish this up tomorrow. We'll have to hike our asses back to Ganon's tower and then try it again. But at least there's a checkpoint here in this palace, so that's good. It's not too unreasonable. At least we have an idea now what to use and not to use. All right, chat. Take care. Have a great night. I love yous. Bye-bye. Adios. Peace out. We'll see you in the raid. Catch you later. Next time. Adios. Later.